That's right, Internet, here we are. We're playing video games. What's up? We're in the Wild West map. I started at the right time. Dude, the queue on this was crazy. I was like, it's Sunday night. I'm sure people have to go to job, and they're like, nah, we're at 1500, dude. You just sit. It's fine, I had just woken up. And I'm not ready to do anything when I just wake up. It got DDoSed. I'm gonna be honest. If it happens again, I'll just data center travel to what was it, Dynamis? I'll just do that. I saw some people saying, yeah, it's real fun. Hey, Aaronville. What's up, man? Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Anyway, in the in the last stream, we completed the entire premise of this expansion.
It's become a proper town.
So we're basically in a bit of an arc of hanging out with Aaronville until the plot moves, but we know bad stuff's about to happen, but I imagine we'll have to wait a little bit for it. Saw Aaronville and heard my name. Sorry, here. And he's the only guy hanging out with me right now. It's Aaronville, our funny black rat. Did those doors clip?
Some sort of trouble.
I like as soon as we go across the bridge, we suddenly run into significantly more, like, humanoid characters.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh shit, it's actually Americans.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
This area is already peaked because they actually have Americans in 14 again.
You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
They're like, it's the Wild West. We can't use our Europeans this time.
To point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Boobies.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you've been.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Dude, how'd you even get a pass to go past here?
Hey!
He's like, I just jumped.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
I also talk like that. I do the arm shit.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Okay, goodbye now.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Alright, let's go say hi to Oomph.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Xak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Wait a minute. He paid you?
But for
I
now,
seem to recall receiving nothing for my duel.
by the way, I recommend you try
In
the
fact,
Sabbath
at
Tender.
most, he told me
You
to
may not
parent
like it.
his child, actually. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, he's just gonna he's gonna burn it all away. Though maybe he's improved. I don't know.
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna try and give him the benefit of the doubt while he literally announced that he was going to be swindled in some way. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. My apologies. My apologies. Yo, what's up, Arenbull? What's up, dude? How we doing? It's about to hit nighttime, unfortunately, but we can chill. The people of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it's encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. You know, like shooting someone. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that unless the lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Anyway, here, have 2 muffins. Thanks, dude. He's like, you listen to me, have a muffin. Also level up. What's on the list of things I can learn, by the way? We got the 96s. Oh, okay, we don't learn anything else until 100. Alright. Is there any, like... I imagine there's, like, traits I'll learn. Yeah, here we go. Enhanced Feint. Extends the duration of Feint to 15. So I should probably turn Feint on. Stardiver. Grants Starcross ready upon executing Stardiver. Starcross ready. Is Starcross the last move? Yeah, okay. It's just this. Oh yeah, this replaces our Stardiver. Our Stardiver move. Deals physical damage to target an ally with a potency of 700. 50% less for all remaining. Oh, okay, it's like a big AoE. Bit of a drop down. Let's see. Realizing I should probably have faint on something. Yeah, stunning target doesn't really do much. Put bloodbath on something. I'll pretend I use these. Aaronville would not dither around for long. I don't like dithering either. Just read that as the peak anime, Star Driver. Have not seen that one. Has cool skinny mechs. Oh, okay. I watched the first Slam Dunk anime film after the stream yesterday. Quite good. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress. Also been a risk of robberies targeting merchants. Okay. Which is why I ask you to stop at Shishinwezi Springs. Why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. Do you have anything of value? Want to take care? Right then. You ready to set off? Yeah, I am ready to set off. Didn't the artist for that manga do Lost Odyssey? Yeah. He did Slam Dunk, and then he did Vagabond. Slam Dunk is apparently one of the most celebrated pieces of sports media ever. It's the most celebrated sports manga of all time. Apparently, it revitalized and brought most interest of basketball to Japan. I hadn't really seen anything of it. But I watched the film, which apparently is the final game of the entire manga. But they do some framing devices in it to where I wouldn't have even noticed until, like, toward the end. And I was going through it and I'm like, oh, this is arguably a perfect film. Really fantastic 3D CG. And the craziest part of that movie, it's directed by the author of the manga. That doesn't happen. That's like going, oh yeah, Akira Toriyama directed a Dragon Ball movie. Like, fucking what? And the direction is insane. Sorry for not paying super attention of this writing thing, but it's fine. It's fine. So long as I don't skip cutscenes that have machinations playing in the background, no voice acting, I think I'll be good. I'm sorry, I gotta make fun of that guy. It's just like, you know, I make fun of the fact that if it doesn't have voice acting, it doesn't matter, but I still, like, kind of read it a little bit. Like, what are you guys doing? In other games. This, I read all of it. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Oranik. I can't roll my R's, so they need to stop bringing up this animal that requires you to roll your R's. There we go. That was my attempt to roll my R. We got it. Man, they're bringing us to the next zone with an Aetherite pretty quickly. The change come to... Who's... Oh, man. Can you make a real word? The station on the eastern side of town. There should be time. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. I'm just so tired, dude. So many of these names are key smashing. Did I ever play Assassin's Creed Origins? Yes, at launch. Not a lot, though. I kind of fell off because, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it, to be honest. I stuck with Odyssey a little longer than that, but then I dropped that. Valhalla's the closest I've come to actually getting through an Assassin's Creed RPG. And the only reason I didn't finish it is because I played it pre-launch and it soft locked and made it impossible for me to continue. On the what I found to be the final 40 minutes is what I came to learn. At the time, it was quite bad. I covered it on the Big Think Dimension, where I was pretty positive on it, and then by the time the episode came out, I'm like, I have to edit in a sidebar of my own commentary to let people know that I could not finish the game as I reached the big room everyone was waiting for the big plot thing, and nothing was in it, and it wasn't progressing. Anyway, we're gonna explore a little bit. Also said some shit this morning that made me go crazy. It's like, I started hitting this Aether current thing. He's like, you can't trick me. I gotta look up a map. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You just move and you just fucking hit this button. They have it bound on something I think that's more complicated. But I'm like, what are you doing? This shit's the easiest thing on Earth. And don't worry, I'm a bitch. I was worried that these Aether currents would be a pain in the ass. They're not on any level. And it's just like, fuck it, man. Just move. I have it bound on this thing, so I'm just fucking getting the updates every 5 seconds. Oh, thank God. I was really worried this area was going to be barred for some reason. I thought that said crayon bat, not canyon bat. Hey, look, the game's running at 60 again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just refuse to change off of this visual mode. Also, because if I do it now, I'd have to redo my HUD because the HUD gets resized. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that was a Torgal mount. That's the only time I've seen Torgal actually look like Torgal in extended material. Compared to his plush that looks nothing like him, his other plush that looks nothing like him, his minion that looks nothing like him, his official art from 16, which looks nothing like him. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening over here? You guys made like 15 breeds of a dog. I'm like, this is FF16. This is not the alternate universes of Final Fantasy VII. What are you guys doing over there? Wait, hold on. That said north? Okay, we're going north. His minion's too smooth. Yeah, his minion's like Nabdeen. Like, we gotta calm down here. I imagine we got 2 more streams of this expansion left in us. I imagine the next one I do will be the one where we finish up. We've been making good progress. I seem to do like 3-ish levels of main story content a sitting. I actually like doing this more than anything else, where it's just like I open by getting the Aether currents and discovering the map, so that when I do the quests that push me out, I know exactly what areas I'm going to. Puts my mind at ease. Please do not interrupt me. Oh, okay, nothing's charging me. The music was still playing, so I thought I had aggro for a second. 175 yalms to the northeast. Okay, that's like right here. In fact, I imagine it's still on this rock. Nah, it would be further. Ah, it's up there. It's on that one. Each expansion keeps adding more upsetting Cactuar variants. Oh, yeah. They all have their passions over there. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I slept. Well, I slept. That's about it. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to necessarily, but you know, the body commands you. I had a dream where I started taking up cigarettes. I can't explain to you even why. I just started doing it. I'm like, oh man, this is pretty good. Oh, this really takes the edge off. And then I woke up going, is my brain trying to tell me something? Like, should I pick up some menthols? Like, what's going on here? Did it make you feel cooler? No, but every single time I did it, it felt like I was releasing, like, negative energy out of my body and feeling better. And I'm like, I don't think I need cigarettes. I already get high pretty often. I have not gotten high the past couple of days, though, because I streamed this for so long that by the time it's done, I'm so unbelievably exhausted. I don't need anything else. What about vaping? I have never considered being the vape lord. I mean, I could. Maybe get something that's like maybe berry flavored or something. I could probably fuck with that. Anytime I think about vaping now, I just think about that one Airy tweet that made me go insane where they were like, yeah, so I didn't know you had to charge vape pens, and this one was uncharged and dead, so I kept thinking I was getting high while I wasn't at all. And I'm like, dude, it's just like the water from Space Jam. Like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, I like this area a good bit. It's a different flavor of a desert compared to Thanaland. Oh, sorry, I can't say that. That has anal in it, and the Xbox players won't know what that means because it'll censor it. Placebo effect, yes. It's when you're under the idea that something is different based on suggestion when it isn't actually different. All right, listen, Papato, you're going to die. You've interrupted me for the last and only time. Love my new moves. The second hit of my combos all being different is pretty sick. Yeah, like an example of a placebo is like whenever there's like, I've experiencing that with SMT5 Vengeance where I'm like, I'm not gonna say this scene from an original route is new or this is the new edition if I'm not entirely sure of it, because it could just be a placebo of me going, well, everything's new and shiny. Gotta give me a second. Let's get these two southern parts filled in. I think this is also helping ensure that I stay on level curve, is that I'm making sure to get every Aether current, which we've done pretty well. Oh, Shaloni, we already got like most of these. Oh yeah, this place isn't split into two, it looks like. So it's looking like we'll be able to pick up all of the collectible ones, and then we can just grab the quest ones when we're done with this arc. I've already heard that this area, for some people, didn't particularly hit very hard, mainly through unsolicited spoiler criticism. That being said, I'm excited to see how it pans out. Let's go north. Yeah, as always, the music is nice. They love them a nice nighttime piano. This is also refreshing coming off the dark bioluminescent forest jungle of the last one. Does 14 play well on console controller layout-wise? Yeah, absolutely. So you got the hotbars here. If I hold R2, everything on the bottom right that's highlighted there I can press with face buttons and D-pad. And then L2 does these. I have it spotted out so that I can, the bottoms above these two here can be done with a double tap of whatever that shoulder button is, and then you can use the face buttons for these. And vice versa there. And I have another hotbar that combines based on me hitting L2 and R2 at the same time. I put the buttons that I don't use for combat here, like my teleport button, my mount summon button, this compass button. It's very convenient. And because the game is like consolidating buttons in a way that it's like, oh, this button is gonna morph into another action if you do things right. You don't have to worry about bloat. I've had like no need. Yeah, this combination thing's good. It allows you, it basically, I'm on set 2, that's where all my buttons are. I hit these and it takes me to set 7. So it's a good way to teleport our way here. You can make a bunch of these. You may go, KZ, you have these mirrored multiple times, and the reason I have it like that is because you can actually set it up for, if you hit R2 first and then L2 first, you get this, and L2 and R2 will get you something different. But I'm afraid of, I don't need that, so I just set it so both of them lead to the same thing. But yeah, the controller experience is good. I have no desire to play games on a keyboard almost ever. So I'm like pretty happy with how this plays. It's very intuitive. And then there's other macros you can do. Like I put in a macro that makes it so that I can use the sprint command by clicking in the right stick. So it feels real natural. Especially in fights where an AoE spawns on you and you need to like get to at a certain spot very quickly. You just click it in, you're already running over there. Yeah, the only thing that's kind of a little bit worse is trying to communicate with people, because of course you gotta use a virtual keyboard. But you could just plug it into your console. In the end, I just don't raid super much, and I'll just go into the chat and go, hello, or thanks for the run, or something very basic. Oh yeah, you could also do the wave or whatever. I try to at least say something so there's like at least a feeling of you know, a little bit of friendliness, a little bit of cordialness. But otherwise, yeah, console experience is good. Also, this expansion dropped the graphical update. Everything looks real nice now. Art was already good, but it's nice to see that foliage and stuff is nice. I like that a lot of the art design in this expansion was entirely made because they did a graphical update where they can have more shrubs and foliage and trees everywhere, so things are way more forested in this place. How'd you get the extra cross on each side? I actually don't know what does that. Let's look at our thing here. I imagine it's in system. Is that where they put stuff like that, or is it character? I think it might be character. Character config. It's in character. Let's see. Hotbar settings. Hide unassigned slots. I don't have that ticked on. I got display only cross hotbar. Automatically replace one with this thing is. Hold on, cross. Always display it. I got this. Hold. Oh yeah, I always display this. Ah, here it is. This is the one. Always display WXHB. That's the button I got. It's that thing. So it's over here in the cross section of character config. And yeah, there we go. So everything that I bind on 8 is where I get these. is where I get the buttons on the top. So I bound them here, and then they just retain. There we go. It's a bit complicated to get to set up, but once you get it set up, there are a lot of onboarding for new players. Yeah, there's a little location in the early areas of A Realm Reborn, I believe, called Hall of the Novice, that teaches you dungeoning mechanics and stuff. Also, this game has a, not to be the meme, this game has a free trial. It does the first three stories, the first 3 expansions of Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. Which, by this point is, at this point, that's half of this game. Half of this game is basically free. So it's a good barometer on whether or not you like the game or not. That said, it gets markedly better as soon as you're out of Stormblood, but you know, you get a good amount of good stuff, raids, and main story stuff to do by that point, and various like jobs and stuff. Having an experienced friend to play can also be good. The important thing is to play it at your own pace, obviously. Rushing it when there's a massive backlog is rough. It can be rough. For me here, it's like, you know, just rushing to the main story of one expansion. It's like, oh, whatever. I'm just playing through a 30 or 40 hour game. Which, by the way, that's pretty much what you're looking at on each expansion. If you're just doing main story, it's about 40 hours at most, but there's a lot of side content you could potentially do. I imagine those stories of some of the early ones will go faster because they keep boosting the experience gain for older content to get you here faster. Also, they've added another thing. If you're someone who doesn't really like playing with people all the time, I believe they've finally gotten Trust to work on all of the dungeons, at least. For the earlier stuff, or they're close to it. Basically, when you queue into a dungeon, you can queue in with just AI, and it's going to be whatever relevant characters are around at the story at the time. If you wipe, you get thrown back to your last checkpoint, which can be a little tough, and your damage will be lower than if you were playing with actual players, but if you want to just play and not have to wait around, say if you're playing a DPS class, which is a bit less populated than a tank or a healer, you can get in there. It's just trials. Yeah, trials and the older content, which are basically the giant big boss fights that punctuate major parts of the story. Those don't have ways you can do it with AI yet, except for some certain specific ones in the newer stuff, but that's fine. There's a little bit of waiting, but you know, overall, not too bad. Okay, that's the government mandated zone of you need flying to get over here. You need flying to get the achievement. Yeah, I don't mind the waiting too much, really. It's like doing the 93 trial and seeing Ali's as a healer red mage. Yeah, I ended up doing that with people, and I enjoyed both how challenging it was, and I think Jason was going, yeah, they're starting to put hands on the normal content now in a way that they haven't usually done before, which is good. Like the little bit of escalation, since I'm never really going to do much of the Savage or Extreme content. Just don't have time, have other games to play. I have other things to do. Hold on. How many of these left do I have? 1, 2. I'm excited to hit the second trial, mainly in the fact that Jason was losing his mind over it, and James essentially tried to liken it to an extreme trial, but for normal content. So excited for that. Best part, no idea what else we could be fighting at this point, because most of the media was entirely focused on the first part of the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight the Final Fantasy VI Esper, which we did, and we had a good time. Yeah, I'd like to do some of it. I was a bit more into 14 in other times, but I play and run so many other things, so it's not super realistic for me to dig into it. All right, one last little bit. Okay, last one's in the south. Give me this big chunk. Yeah. Alright. Let's go south, get the last current, and then we can go back to main story until we, and then once the arc's done, we can get all the flying gear. Alright, so far, favorite zone so far in terms of the concept of me getting all the currents in. I'm like, oh, thank God it's flat. It's flat and not chopped in half. Oh, how nice of you. There it is. Oh, he's like a gang member. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll kill you. Pop, pop. Let's see. Back. Flank. He's like, oh no, a bunch of dragons hit me, and then suddenly I'm dead. Not too far. Here we go. Okay, that's all of those done. The rest of them are quest related. And our objective is here in the springs. Wait! I didn't grab this. Alright, let's go grab that real quick. We'll teleport closer to it then and go west. What jobs would you like to see added that haven't been added already? Much in the way that I think Yoshi P should put Blitzball into the game where he's racist. I think there should be a Blitzballer class. I think you should just be hitting shit with a ball. I feel like I've only become into the concept when I saw that they had like a ball attacking class in Xenoblade 2. Aside from that, I've got nothing. I feel like they have a little bit of everything where it's kind of like they're running out of class ideas I'd be interested in. I don't know, maybe Gambler, I guess. But you already fill so many roles by this point. Corsair. Okay, yeah. Gambler to make the raiders angry. It's okay. It's okay, I'll make them less angry, because all they'll do is just remove you from the party if you run it. Oh, it's 2 chunks. Makes sense. That was kind of large. Okay, we're ready to go now. Yeah, I guess Berserker. I wonder how they would deal with Berserker as a class. I think ideally they should be looking to making anything that's healer or tank related. Given that they did their funny bit again of giving us 2 DPS classes in an expansion. Ensuring queue times for them would be going into the drink. Dropping those fuckers in a hole. Yeah, some stuff is like crafting jobs. I saw people on the subreddit mad that tanks and healers were making gil off. Yeah, I saw like a party finder post. It's like, yo, what's up? Hook me up with some gil. I'll run you in. I also saw someone running in a Realm Reborn dungeon saying, female Hrothgars only. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing over there? What are you fuckers doing in Holly Tolly, and what weird shit's going down over there? All right, let's start burning through this story now. I have done all of the distractions that matter, which is just finding air. Hrothgar will make harem. Hrothgar make taco. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Hell yeah. Aaronville, yeah, that's me. Please do not dead name me. Did you see the funny gif of the Mamul kid eating a taco? Yes. Between that and probably being enamored of the little one being lifted up going hee hee hee. There's been some good stuff going on. This is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. I solve everyone's problems. Never thought I'd see the day you travel with company. You've really grown, Lenspia. I really don't appreciate when people dead name me like that. Is that what they call you here? They should make Hypelos from FF10 a playable race in this. That or make them a beast tribe. Or I'm sorry, they should make them a society. I think that's what they're calling this shit now. We can't call them tribes anymore because of Wook Lamont. If it probably ever plays the thing, like Ali say, yeah, no fucking duh. Like that's just locked in from the jump. It's too bad that they created the fucking lifting up hee 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 thing in Dawntrail. They literally said in chat, if that shit was like earlier, I would have been in. Someone's gonna ask Yoshi P to add Mamul as a playable race next FanFest. He's gonna try and kill him with his mind. I feel like he's getting progressively more mad at people asking for Blitzball to be in, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Yoshi P. You're gonna have to put good stuff in your game. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get the fucking water volleyball shit in. If you didn't want to put it in, maybe don't make a tropical fucking adventure expansion. You ever consider that? I'm satiated. They're adding in Beastmaster. Okay, that's fair. I've seen people asking for that as soon as Blue Mage even was being conceptualized as the thing we were getting. As part of the Rite of Succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. She'll be thrilled. She'll be popping off. I like her bandana. It's just like checkerboard like that. It's a nice fit. I like this area quite a bit because people speak in a more American accent. It immediately makes you go, oh shit, I'm hold on, let me sit up. I'm locked in. Oh no, someone's under attack or something. They replace Triple Triad with Queen's Blood, and everyone your Triple Triad decks are Queen Blood's decks now. It would be really funny if they did that. Be because every intelligent person would go, oh, good, a better card game's here. But it's fine. I also love Triple Triad. But man, Queen's Blood's crazy. If they added Queen's Blood in this, it's over. They do really what they should do is, the next expansion or something should be like, you're going to another shard or something. And they're like, we don't have Triple Triad here, we have Queen's Blood. And that's the entire reasoning, where they're just like, you know, our alternate card game is in fact this one. And then you put Tetramaster in another shard. And in that one, no one plays it. but we'll put it in anyway. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. I've been robbed. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. I'm gonna be honest, my AoEs could hit so fast you would be dead in seconds, but sure. Hold on. You say this is Wu Clamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. He's like, this seems to be the nursemaid of the leader of the entire country? I don't know if this is the best idea. I've always liked deserty areas like this that specifically have a more reddish sand to it. I prefer that over yellow sand quite a bit. I like red canyons and stuff like that. It's why I liked that one, I liked that area in FF16 before the skybox ruined it. Like, I like the general, like, look of them. It pops really good with blue skies and you know, occasional greens. What makes you think you have even a close to a shot against me, dude? You clearly don't know who I am and who I fuck around with. Oh, I love my new second combo buttons. They're so explosive animation-wise. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna hit you with fucking 4 fucking AoEs. Get out of here. The only thing I need to get into is the muscle memory of using Gear Skogul / Nostrand, because in my job now, it no longer requires me to pop them to get to the better parts of my rotation anymore. They just kind of abandoned that part. Now they're just like, hey, we're gonna give you like a bunch of them and you can just use them when you need them. Now the only thing I focus on in the job is doing 2 Raiden thrusts to get the 2 pips on the bottom right there. One of them's going now to do my double dragon move here. How does your desert create things like that? I just like looking at these blue demons. Like, how did you guys how'd this happen? Do you, like, do bath salts here? Like, what's going on? Thank you, I don't know how to get done without you. I'd probably die, but I'm happy to have helped. The Banjo got away. But thankfully, we know where they're headed. They stole something? A bracelet. Okay. Close to you two, where I can only imagine how it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wu Clamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own, which means I am now unemployed. I'm doing various things you do when you're unemployed, like getting robbed in a desert. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of like a real hyper-specific thing. Okay. The bracelet has sentimental value. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm with them, you know. I have sentimental value in the things I own. If someone stole my TV, I'd probably kill myself. We're getting the bracelet back. Actually, I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wu Clamat would want. Honestly, I think Wu Clamat chooses violence on the regular. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. You don't know who I am. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. My favorite part of this expansion is the amount of times an NPC has to go, wait, hold up, the main character is here, we're fucked, or oh shit, this is not going to be a problem. That moment where it was like, I guess it was the dudes that what's his name, Jakul or whatever his name was, fucking hired to like kidnap Wook Lamont earlier in the story, where they're like, oh fuck, it's her, oh jeez, when talking about me, and I'm like, oh shit. They're like, we gotta calm down, we gotta get the fuck out of here. She's about to cause some big problems. What's happening is I'm slowly becoming like this Paul shit-ass figure, and I appreciate it. Villain 14 is considered like the main character for like extended media. Whenever they do crossovers, they get Ishtola, mainly because it's a funny cat girl, you know? But whenever they do like their main media, they just, you know, they do that like create a character guy that people just affectionately call Meteor. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to, I don't know, be cops, they can piss off. I do love this expansion's pointing out why you aren't the main character this time, because you would just solve it immediately. I appreciate it in the fact that so many people were concerned. It's like, oh man, you know, they're not gonna handle this right of succession. Well, we're gonna come and white savior our way through it, and then every single scene is just you going, I am delegating to Wook Lamont in literally every scenario. In fact, every scene Wook Lamont will do something or say something, and then it cuts to me. And then I do a smile as if I'm their parent. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Could have been when I fought the ultimate weapon, or fought Thornton, or fought Needhog, or fought Shinryu, or fought Xenos, or fought Emmett Selk, fought the Endsinger. Or fought Golbez. We're not even counting the raids. I've done a couple things from time to time. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming going from to the north southwest. I fought Xenos. That's really up there with the iconic bars from the Star Wars gangster rap. We got Death Star. We got Death. I've managed to bring this up twice. It's an earworm. It's just stuck in my head now. I loved mentioning that because Jordan had no idea what the Star Wars gangster rap was, because of course he doesn't. He's 5 years old. So I had to link him the lowest quality rip of it possible, and I feel like he started decomposing. I miss Xenos. He was funny. Honestly, I liked the build-up, and I liked him the whole way. But I'm glad that they've capped and finished him up. There's not really any much else you can do with him. You can't have a cooler moment with him past what they've already done. So you might as well cash out while you can. But also, I appreciate that they finished up with him, because every single time someone asks about him, Yoshi P looks like he's going to kill himself. They could have had a cutscene where they turned him into a slime, encased it in a bottle, threw it into an ocean, and then blowed up that planet, and someone went, yeah, but I think he could probably come back. Folks did not get the hint that Zero is Xenos' legacy. Yeah, I know. I'm like, they did the patch codes, and I'm like, oh yeah, well, this is that thing based on the thing, you know, and it's building off that. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Which is really crazy when people said that those patch stories were bad, and I'm like, what are you talking about? it's FF4 send-ups while also building off of the fallout of the end of... What are you guys doing? I'm gonna eat ya. Just like how I ate James an hour ago. I guess we're gonna kill some people. Blame Musk. Mostly. I'll blame Musk for the pictures. That said, when I saw your tweets of like, I wasn't really feeling this, especially because of that filler between the second dungeon and trial, and I hadn't done it yet, and I went, oh, okay, I guess there's gonna be a long stretch, and then I played it and I'm like, what do you mean? This is like 20 minutes. What's going on over here? I like track a thing with a finger for 15 minutes and then they're making us fight the bird. Like, I don't know what's going on here. It should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone. It's like, oh my god, I just realized we might have to do a tailing mission on one of these. Oh, brother. Shout out to the tailing mission in the previous area that I failed on the last 2 seconds of it, and it made me want to die. Nothing is worse than a tailing mission in this game than you getting to the end, not knowing it's the very end, and then fumbling it, and then they're like, okay, walk all the way back. Suffer for us. The walk of shame is insane. I'm like, motherfuckers, just give me a retry button. Please. I'm not even asking for a checkpoint. Just don't make me walk back. Alright, James. You can be truthful. I assume you've finished by now. Or gotten close. Is there any mission in this that's an equivalent to, the In From the Cold quest from the previous expansion? Or have they entirely been scared off from doing that? I have been kind of interested if they were ever going to do that again. They've been scared off. That's really unfortunate. That quest was great. I played it at launch and got it on the first try. I genuinely don't know what people's problems were. Don't worry, they weren't scared off follow quests if you've seen, but that quest no can do. Yeah, sadly they learned from the wrong lessons. They're like, we tragically took the opinions of people that predominantly skip all of our cutscenes and don't care about the story gameplay beyond the bosses that they'll have to do hard variations of later with their psycho groups. And here we are. They've never played a stealth game, so don't understand the concept of cover. I'm like, come on, guys. It wasn't that bad. I saw the second clip of Aaron from Trails to Daybreak making the rounds, and I think I'm willing to get it at launch despite how far behind I am. This is the closest I've ever been from getting back in. As soon as I saw some of the lines that guy's doing. They did learn to make trials have teeth. That's good, yeah. I just know there were some people concerned that they were scared off making that really cool quest, and it's a shame that that ended up happening. But maybe they can do something cool like that in a patch quest or something. I had like a really dark realization. What was it, in the first or the second stream, where I was like, you know, when I was playing FF16, I was like, oh man, the quest design here, it's just like FF14, which, you know, can have its own problems in a AAA game. And then I went, oh, wait a minute, it has the quest design of A Realm Reborn. It does not have the quest design of Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I'm like, there's way more options in quest design here. Like, what? Okay, see you later, Yuki. Get that rust. Saw a clip from Daybreak from Pat's stream. Was that redhead guy trying to get the MC rock hard? I don't know, but I really have to investigate it. You ever try to get your friends hard as a joke? That's what happens when you're overly attracted. It's like, what's up, dude? You hard? I think what's gonna happen if I'm ever getting back into the Trail series is that I have to play Azure on my own without the worry of having to do it for content. and then I can go through the rest. I think the idea of me having to commentate Trails to Azure would probably make me jump. Mainly because I have to start over, because my save is gone. And I played nearly half of it. I'd also have to buy it, tragically, which is also a big sadness for me. And you're like, KZ, you don't have to buy it, you know? You could just get the patch. And I'm like, no, I learned that the ports fixed my biggest problem. The ports fixed my biggest problem, Jay. You could totally do it. You could totally hook them up, and then I could just play it on deck. They fixed my biggest problem in those ports, which is when you play the old Trails games, you're a line of characters in a party, and you're running around. But if an enemy hits the other parts of your party, like the back of like the third person in line, that counts as initiative, and that shit's stupid. It fucking pissed me off every time it happened. I'm like, you fucks, are you kidding? Trail seems interesting. I have no idea where to jump in. Just look up what the first game of any arc is, and you pick one based on aesthetic. If you want to go in order, you can start with Trails in the Sky. If you want something a bit more modern, you could probably pick Trails of Cold Steel, or you could pick the new one that's coming out. Trails of the Sky is the best option. I tend to go Cold Steel even before Daybreak, just from the fact that it's got 4 or 5 like games collectively already out. They're probably a little bit cheaper, and I've heard they're already layering in the character stuff almost immediately past that first Daybreak game as it's coming out. But hey, you can pick them up. All the Trails games are on PC, right? Yep. Apparently telling folks Sky is the best starting point is a discourse. People will make discourse about anything now. It's crazy. Seems we have our work cut out for us. The closest discourse I get in my communities is people arguing about Days or Kingdom Hearts 2 being your third game you play. Mainly because all the collections put Days first, and I'm like, that kind of ruins the mystery of a couple of aspects of the game, so I prefer you would go for that. And then some people are like, no. And I'm like, you're fucking 20. Sorry, I was here first. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yeah, this is going to be a bit kind of tough for us to deal with. I can take him. Let's be honest here. I can fucking take him. You're not going to let me do this. Well, Hoot is the deputy chief. He could claim we're the criminals on all this and no few... True. I don't want to raise my wanted level. It's like seeing the Vizard flashback before the Arankar arc starts. Yeah. You play Days after you beat Roxas, like the moment he says you make a good other. Yeah, when I did Let's Plays of all the KH games in preparation for 3, when I was still trying to make YouTube viable, I remember when I cut the video, I was halfway through the, like, Roxas fight. And they're clashing in, and then I just did a flash, and I'm like, okay, and now we're not Let's Playing KH2 anymore until we're done with Days. And then we hit the climax of the final fight of Days, and then I flashed just right back into KH2 and just moved from there. That's ideally the best lore spot you would put it in, much like an anime. Man, some asses can fart. Speaking of play order, I spat out my drink when I saw Best Guy Ever's video on KH3 and KZ's Kino order was there. Yeah, he was making a joke. It's like, some people have special little orders here. And I'm like, fucking, dude, you've used my thing. That is the most viral Kingdom Hearts thing that exists that I've made. The other two things are the David Lynch interview image that says, laughs says nothing. I did that, but I wrote Nomura over his name. And the other one where I photoshopped Will Turner from Kingdom Hearts 2's Render and shrunk him really small and put him on the cover key art, and it tricked people into thinking that there was a secret before the game came out. And then Kingdom Hearts YouTubers went, I printed out the poster of the cover when it was revealed, and it's not there. It's when I looked up the original Haruhi airing order when I watched the series for the first time. Oh yeah, I've always known that people are like, actually, you should do it in this chronological order. I'm like, no, they designed this shit on purpose. If they wanted you to watch it in chronological order, they would release it in chronological order. It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With few ingredients and a sample of their poo-poo, I can create an attractant. Are you gonna make me pick up poop? Come on, man. I'm afraid that I must ask you to collect the poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would be simply... I appreciate that they made my character cross their arms for that specific part. Like, really, dude? You understand that I can fucking kill you, right? No sign of poop. I mean, it makes sense. This is a nest. I wouldn't really shit where I sleep. There's a new mount for getting all jobs to 100. Let's pour one out for Jason. No reason to pour one out. He was gonna do it anyway because he's fucking stupid and fucking crazy. He doesn't notice me. We're sneaking. Yay. Let's go. All in a day's work. Yeah, I really like the look of this zone quite a bit. Like, it's a nice riff on, like, the desert compared to Thanalan, which I had already said, but I'm, like, kind of, like, I really like how this looks. The daytime music also real good. You just can't beat, like, Red Rock deserts. It also is a really good palette cleanser after how dark and mostly glowy blue the last zone was. Excuse me, I ran into a cactus. Here's your shit. I'm gonna throw it directly into your eye. Gonna give you pink eye. Here you go. And like 4 diseases. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. That's great, dude. Could you get a better job, if possible? Desert African versus desert American. Yeah, the world yearns for Arizona. People are trying to say this is Texas, and I'm like, I live in Texas. Texas does not look like that. So yeah, summer is in full swing. I went to go take out my trash at like 8:30 p.m. and went, I'm dying. Can it be fucking October or November already, please? What about the zone is just, there's a new sheriff in town. Hell yeah. I like how this is one of the few zones where they don't chop it in half, so I was able to get all the currents immediately, too. It just felt good to, like, put my mind at ease of, okay, I'm good until all the side quests pop up that give me some. And I know to do the side quest ones as soon as a main quest offers me a current. I'm gonna be honest, you made me play and poop. Give me the money. I don't want to eat anymore. You ruined my appetite. A fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. The area between South Cali and Mexico. Yeah, a little bit like that. The visual update they did is really crazy. This game actually just, like, looks good now in a way that I never really expected to say about it, because, you know, given when it first came out. Like, some areas, like, even the skybox with the cloud looks really, really good. It helps that I'm playing it on the 4K mode, because I'm like, I don't need 60 FPS in this game that badly. Uh-oh. Whatever, you won't kill me. I can't think of the last time in 14 that I've died in the field. Oops. It's been a while since they maybe used the targeting thing. It's funny, I get scared by the 60 FPS in this game whenever I go in. I went into that cave in the last zone, I'm like, wait a minute, ooh, everything's so smooth. What the fuck happened? What's that smell? Renamon, you smell that? Ooh! Oh no. The dumb music. What'd you put in the fire? Was it me? I love all the basic, like, human characters that have the default, like, hair, like the dude in the middle, but they're just like, make it a little red. That'll help. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Bracelet in hand, puts in pocket. The dude's just wearing Bosch's fit. I love whenever they add new outfits to this game, and it's like, it's too bad Babylon's Fall died. They could have had so many new cosmetics. I'm glad I didn't see a noticeable performance difference with the update. Yeah, I'm just glad it technically seems to have been working fine, and there weren't, like, massive issues, unless your name rhymes with Xbox. It was the Xbox. I saw someone in a reset era on the thread for this game going, yeah, I've experienced my 8th fucking crash. I'm like, ooh. Well, we're all going to die. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this, we're all trying to find out who did this. I'm very glad I didn't continue my bit. Dude, if you were like, I played all of Dawntrail and see, you wouldn't have been able to spoil anybody on fucking Dawntrail, because you would crash so many times, you'd be about right here with me. You would have lost so much more time. You're like, instead I did the mature thing and played it on Steam Deck. This is a joke. He didn't do that. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Uh-oh. Shit, who was that? Well, there goes our plan. You gonna help me or what? No. No, in fact, you can rot. I don't think we should break them out. I think ideally, because they ruined our plans, we'll actually sprinkle more feces over here, and then the thing will break through the door and eat you. Touchpad is not a very good mouse. Oh yeah, this isn't particularly good. It's a little dusty. There we go. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Machinations isn't playing. I can't skip the cutscene. Really, and I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, I don't like you. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief. Okay, so yeah, as I expected. The evil-looking deputy is in fact just playing both sides. So the least I can do is help you get the thing back. Sure, man. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. We shall go together. Oh yeah, moving HUD elements on this thing's a nightmare, because you have to, like, use the controller stick. I don't trust the, double tapping the touchpad to move it traditionally. Thankfully, I've got the HUD mostly where I want it. Want to protect people who can protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need to help even the odds. It was me, that guy on the left, and a cat that face-apped. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Made damn sure well they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. I like this expansion's use of just flashing back to old things by just giving you a JPEG. A year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I have watched a lot of media, right? And I have to say, this is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And you may go, KZ, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, in the middle of an arc before serious plot stuff you know is going to happen, they randomly had a moment where you're doing shit in the Wild West that is divorced from the plot. To be fair, I liked Crash Town. The coolest shit about that arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that everyone's duel disc is the gun, and they make you, like, whip the gun duel disc out and draw 5 cards, and whoever does that first to draw is who goes first. This has nothing to do with the... I'm fine with it. It's like a fine self-contained thing, you know? I feel like people are way too, like, concerned with filler and stuff nowadays, to where it kind of becomes this thing of like, yeah, but is it like fun to like go through? You know, it's kind of, does that have chill vibes? I'm fine with it. It's also a nice pace breaker from stuff like what we were doing with Wook Lamont, where every single thing is a Disney Channel original movie plot of, I sure am learning all of the cultures here. That coronation sequence, when I described it as the end of a Disney Channel original movie, was killing me. Mainly because the vocal track started playing. I'm like, there's no way, dude. Where's Zac Efron? I'm not saying that I love filler in all forms, though. If we had like 2 straight zones of stuff that didn't really matter, and the quests and the stories weren't interesting, you'd hear me complaining a little bit. Has any plot line in 14 been a tournament arc? I don't think so. The version of the vocal theme that feels like it belonged in a church. Yeah, when they play that, I'm like, dude, what is this? Is this the end of the movie? Did a monkey learn how to play basketball? Like, what is going on? Paladin Stormblood quest? Okay, there you go. I only talk about, like, the main story stuff, so I only engage with that, so I wouldn't know. This can't be as bad as some of the 16 filler stuff. Dude, nothing in this is as bad as any boring thing in FF16. In fact, playing Dawntrail actually has lowered my opinion on 16 more. Because I'm like, oh yeah, the problem is it's just like 14. I'm like, actually it's nothing like 14 at all. It's fucking 16 side content is just A Realm Reborn. And I'm still fresh. I replayed 16 and every single side quest 2 months ago. 16's main hub's at a direct attack on me personally. Put some Aether in this shit. Dude! They're like, okay, for the side quest, go to the garden. And the garden is like 17 left turns until you get into a little alcove. There's way more side quest variants in this, you know? Or quest design. There's tailing missions. There's times you have to go and, like, look at a thing and pick specific spots on, like, the free camera cursor. There's, like, a build-up. There's multiple characters involved. There's a lot that, like, dresses it up that they don't really have in 16, which is kind of what makes everything extra, like, extra boring in it. It's like, this could be potentially really boring, but it's, but, you know, one, it's not, and 2, you know, at least it's not Martha's Rest. At no point do you do side quests in 16 and the characters do a bit. Yeah. I enjoy many parts of 16. I just can't shoot for the side quests. It just makes it feel like a game out of time. Not to be that guy that Rebirth sealed it for me in 16. It really flexed on. No, I'm the same way. I felt it immediately. And then probably posted a clip of, like, a quest with Lubor from 16 while Wall 7 Rebirth was out. And I'm like, why is the camera just shot reverse shot? Where's the direction? Why does the visuals look bad? What happened? Cut to a side quest in FF7 Rebirth where it's done, and then fucking Tifa like falls on the ground, is just hanging out in the grass, having a real heart-to-heart conversation with you. I'm like, where was this? Where are the characters? That said, my FF16 streams where we did the replay were miserable as soon as Prowler came in and said, focus on Jill for the entirety of this cutscene. And ever since then, it just ruined my chat and it ruined me. It was not great. The Gungaga dungeon buried 16 for me. Yeah. I will say, shout out to 14 having its own Gongaga equivalent. Pretty good. It was a pretty good jungle. There we go. I figured that this is what the end game was gonna be. Challenge the big guy to a duel. Unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. He'll look like a giant pussy if he doesn't do it. Yeah, I also enjoy it. I just understand its, you know, its shortcomings and stuff. I'll just point them out a decent bit. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest, if that studio was gonna make another game, you know, that builds on 16, I think they should just make a game that's just, we're condensing FF14 1.0 into an action game with, like, co-op in it. Because one, the side quests get to be bad, and it makes sense, and two, it would fill out the part where 1.0 is unplayable. Yeah, basically an offline remake that has action gameplay, but has all of the plot for 14's 1.0. You know, make it like Final Fantasy 14 colon like before Meteor, or before Meteor, FF14. And it's like, you know, a small like 40-hour game. You get to do a combo mad with maybe a co-op friend against Nailed Deus Darnus or whatever. It's okay, the first FF game I ever played was 15. I'm gonna be honest, I really like 15. There's like so many debilitating problems in it, but I'm like, the vibes in it are really good. I run that FF15 bit not because I hate it, but because, you know, I like it. I was disappointed when it first came out, but that's because, you know, they took the good creator off of it. But, you know, aside from that, you know, whatever. We fucking around. We fucking around with the boys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like an FF14 game, it's just the 1.0 story. Have a different team doing it. And you can do like more of an action-related thing. And you can have all the jobs and stuff, and those can be your, like, icon equivalents. He is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke would, do what we're looking for here. Oh, what's this? Ah, unfamiliar face. Do you know Assassin's Creed Origins has a 15 event? Yeah, I show it to people occasionally. Arden shows up in Assassin's Creed, and then Bahamut shows up in Egypt as well. And then you get a horrible camel chocobo. It's so great. Prowl was losing their mind. They had no idea that shit was in there. It was so fucking funny. One thing that can't be disputed, FF15, fairly good success. Pretty good vibes over there. Okay, I do not want to talk to this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, you're about to be washed, so I'm just gonna get you where we need to get you. What if you gave a chocobo a hump and 2 extra legs? I'm like, no! That makes me go ew the same way some people go ew over the FF7 Rebirth Moogles that have the realistic teeth. Why didn't they just put in a real chocobo? I think they think it would have been funny if they made their own realistic take, but I can't say it was very good. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. So, if you're looking at this follow stuff, and I like how it's a really on pace and speed. And this is me to tell you, yo, in the game Starfield, following any NPC was the worst shit in the world. Because their speed was, like, impossible for you to match no matter what movement you were using. Whether you were sprinting, fully holding the stick, or babying it, you couldn't get it. They couldn't figure that shit out over there. FF7 Remake Moogles are like Sphinx cats. Cute, but in a horrifying way. FF16 chocobos are just shoe bills. Oh god, they are kind of like shoe bills. What is that? I don't like it. Don't worry, most people don't. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. You stupid bastard. We're busy. Get out of here, Needhog. Thank you. Why does it look like that? I don't know. Fucking the French people are crazy. So I'm still learning my way around. was playing Red Dead 1, and that has a button that you can hold to match with the NPC speed on a horse. Yeah, some people just don't get it. Oh man, look guys, it's the Yihihi Toyaya Poyo. Hee. Yep. This better be the place. I left them tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience wearing awfully thin, miss. I like how they're stretching this out so long. Oh, this is still a 97 quest, man. Well, I no longer have any worries that the expansion is going to level gate me ever, because we're 2 levels ahead. All I did was the first dungeon more than once. We're like 2 full levels ahead on pace. As usual, Red Dead 1's the GOAT. It does look quite cool. I watched a cousin play a chunk of it. Alright, where is he? There we go. I hit 100 barely into the 5th zone. I did farm a few dungeons for clothes, though. Yeah, I appreciate that I don't have to worry about being gated. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it! He must have escaped. James just told me a really cool spoiler. I think he's in chat, okay? So he could probably hit it up on his own. Oh. I love when the chat's causing trouble. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, that dude's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Ooh, ooh. I love this track quite a bit.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
This is still the best zone in the game. I forgot they have American accents again.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Objection. Ooh, a barrel.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag!
Yeah, we're getting the investigations 2 months. There's so many games coming out. I might try to join the next duty you do. Okay.
Stolen goods.
I'll do a
That's
password for
fine
anyone
work.
in Ether to do it.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeehaw, I have a
Fortunate
twink
habit, I
haircut.
spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. That would have been crazy. What's the final rating in the expansion you haven't finished yet? 8.5 so far.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
That sounds like a 5.5
The
from
real
your tone and the way you
criminals,
shifted
they
your eyes when you
concocted
said
this
that.
scheme
I
to
did not
frame
shift
me
my
so
eyes.
they could get me out of the picture.
Fuck you. I would never do that. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Hold on. There we go. We're good.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
How'd you look at chat then? Curious. I've been looking
Law
at this
which
screen the
folks have
whole
used
time.
to settle their differences for generations.
Because it's a cutscene playing. I don't have to look at the TV.
You don't mean...
I'm looking at the little ticker on top. You can't beat me.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Don't make me
The winner
platinum
is
mad.
right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't
You're
get
getting
simpler
too
than
many
that.
stems.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please. Do you
Probably won't be
honestly
mad.
believe
Probably
you
has never
can
been
goad
mad
me
ever
into
in their
playing
life.
Your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, that's fucked up. How dare they change catchphrases? Vocalize! Don't say this, please!
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Does someone in 14 eat corn the long way? Yeah, a couple of the people in the main party do, absolutely. Our red cat boy and our dragoon elf totally do that. Like 100%. Fuck off! What is this cutscene direction?
Oh, you little shit!
They gave him the anime speed
Looks like
line.
you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Man, not only did you get shot, you got shot so bad the thing you stole fell out of your pocket. I don't know how that happened. I can't take how many characters this look like creative characters. They do. They're like creative characters, and then
apologize
some
for
of them they
doing in the
dress
middle
them
of
up a little
town.
bit to make them
If you
look
want
better.
to lock me up, then lock me up.
Except this guy. This guy just looks like I feel like I can make this guy
Let my
perfectly.
friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
I can make this guy in 2 minutes. Yeah, you just set up the
As are
hair,
your friends.
get the color gradient for it, you're done.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Yeah, some NPCs you get look a
But to
little bit
think
less
that we
generic, like
rotate,
Aaronville,
taking
but then
control of the
then you'll get this
Daybreakers.
guy.
It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
So, Chad, they did the visual upgrade on many characters. It seems they've given upgrades to Nabdeen, the ugliest character in the entire game. So I'm going to show you the before and after of him real quick. I don't know what they were thinking when they even made the original version of this guy. Look how fucking bad this looks. He doesn't even look any better now. Like... This is a character created in, like, 2021. I don't know how this happened. How do you make a man look like this? He looks like a person at least. Does he, though? I'm not too sure on this one. He's too gooey.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why?
And
What
then
I've
does
always
someone
done.
want an actual lizard?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I've seen this guy around. I've just decided to ignore that this exists. That dude is voiced.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
That was a donut.
I suppose this is.
He's
where
like,
we
here
go
you
our
go.
separate ways.
I believe this donut
Well,
was for
thanks again
someone.
for your help apprehending
Does
the
this mean I'm
butcher.
hungry? Yeah, you might have to. It might be time for lunch. I'm okay. All right, fine, fine. All right. I'm gonna be honest. You think he was a donut is the same energy as Jordan going, I saw food. I should eat food. I should eat hamburger. Oh, good job, everybody. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shen Shinoe. God, all these words, man! Yo, that dude's in a free company called Desu with a 3 in it. Fellow Rosenmaid fans. I need a break from chicken, man. They're getting me addicted over here. Yeah, I try my best to not get into a pattern on food. Because sometimes I'll eat something and I go, that was great. I should just have that for like several days in a row. That Chinese food that I ordered on the first session of this, where I was like, oh, this was fucking so good. I should just have it again. I'm like, no, I gotta stop. It's been forever since I had a good platter of sesame chicken, though. That, oh. Surely the ability to buy fucking chicken from corner stores is not the best thing ever. I wonder if when you finally return home, probably, if you'll just start sad posting. You're like, but I can't just walk into ramen anymore. Yeah, the most you've suffered with vending machines is strawberry milk being out of order. You're gonna be reaching a new hell. Oh, my bracelet. Oh, thanks. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I couldn't hope to replace. I feel the same way about things that, like my PlayStation 5. Or all 3 copies of Xenosaga that Alto gave me. Like, there are many things. That's mostly because I looked up how much they cost collectively on eBay and went, oh my god. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh, what's up, dudes? You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. Never gave up hope that he would have solved everything. Dude, you look so huge. You look like the kind of dude who someone would name you Brick. I tried sparkling water once and went, this is horrible. I don't know, I just tasted it, I'm like, this is not what, this is like, ugh. I could not fuck with it. It doesn't even taste like water. It tastes like this tangy thing. Someone's like, I like the bubbles. Tourist sounding like Jordan. I don't like sparkling water. Water shouldn't be spicy. No, it's okay. You're right. It's got this like weird tang to it, and it doesn't feel hydrating. It feels like I'm drinking like almost something alcoholic, almost, because it lacks the flavor of a soda that has the fizzy bubbles in it. But it doesn't have that, so it just kind of feels like I'm drinking something weird and bad. Water shouldn't make my tongue feel dry. I was at an engagement with other people a few years ago, and they were like, oh, okay, here's we'll grab you a drink, and then they gave me a sparkling water. And I had never had it before, and I took a drink, and in that moment, time froze. And I went, I'm in a public thing and they might look at me at any point now. I need to tank this. And I did. And then went, oh fuck. This can, while being like 12 ounces, feels like it's a gallon. And I'm like, I gotta figure out how to get through this. And it was rough. And I'm never having any again. That was pretty rough.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Gonna be honest, now that they have like Los Angeles VAs in this area, I've been scared the whole time that Keith Silverstein's gonna show up in this game.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake.
This is another easy to make create a character.
Ceremony was massive.
He should become your main character's voice regardless of gender. I agree.
The succession ceremony?
That just makes us Flynn from SMT4.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah, I like Aaron
I have to admit, it was a touch strange.
I liked him in the previous one, so I'm glad that he's got more focus here. That's why I've liked this section, because he's a bit, you know, no one else is kind of taking the screen time off him.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't worry. You'll be sending me a check.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I'm sorry, every form of anime hair on these dudes is funny as shit.
Something the matter?
Wait, use.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you.
That YouTube thumbnail I sent you with the useless rolling for Makoto was so good, because there's a chance her unit sucks.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties. So it needs to be the
these would be
stuff we can get.
This would be the guys from Shadowbringers, since that's another world. That's cute.
Plain. It is Hetsaro territory though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
My favorite default animation FF14 has for when someone's done talking is when they do the fucking punch their palm animation. It's up there with Fire Emblem Three Houses, where all the women will like present their hand to illustrate something for you. But if you're like me and did every support in the game, you see it about 50,000 times. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. I think he's a heterosexual based on the name. Let's go follow him. There's another station on the way. Okay. Can't wait to see the iconic Cold Steel 3 hand wave. I was thinking about how the only way I'm ever gonna get back to is I'm just gonna have to play Azure on my own and not for content, because I feel like hyping myself up to stream it is also partly why it's so hard. I'm like, I've got to commentate the worst side quests in all of video games. Like, no, not true. I have to commentate the second worst side quest in all of video games, thanks to a 2023 June release. Good news, Daybreak side quests are good. Okay, I watched Mr. Matty Plays do a review on Daybreak. What do you mean they have alignment quests now? And what do you mean they're Megaten alignment quests? What the fuck are they doing over there? How'd you not get spoiled? I know nothing about Daybreak / Kuro, alright? The only thing I knew was that. He was someone who went, yeah, I didn't really like the side quests and Trails games predominantly too much. And he's like, in this one, I did every single one of them. And they're amazing. And his recommendation was that people do the chaos stuff because the end point of some of them are really cool. That's all he said. He just said that, you know, they influence late game stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's sick. That's crazy. Which means if you pick the, I don't know, the chaos option of picking up the cat and throwing it in the trash instead of returning it, it'll change things. It's really funny how the closest I've gotten into getting back to Trails is they introduced a character that fucking, that tries to turn people gay. I'm like, oh, hold on, there might be some gas here. There you are, the village is just up ahead. You know, I kind of assumed based on the fact that there's a giant glowing blue rock. He's actually the straightest person in the party. Oh no, that's always the best part. I totally got that from him. Where it's just like, what's up, dude? He's it's like one of those straight people that's like entirely like comfortable in that, but likes to fuck around. He's like, did you get hard? Well, I guess you're an F-slur. It's kind of one of those types of characters, I assume. Aaron's the homophobic dog, but he's got the pass because it's all in good fun. See, it's always good. You do it within your friend circle, and it's all good. Greetings. This is my son. This is a white-haired twink cat boy named Geppetto. Where's Pinocchio? Anyway, the recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, causing another delay of us going where we actually wanted to go, so here we are. But in the end, I kind of knew that we weren't going to leave this area immediately because there was a third aetheryte over here, so I know we have to do quests this way. Hello, I'm from Eorzea. Did your son eat a bee? Okay, so he's a little plump in the face a little bit. At least compared to the dad. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others. Yeah, nature is boundless. We're to hunt, gather, lay our heads. The word hetso means leader of souls. I believe it means heterosexuality, actually. There are many creatures reverted at hetso, wrong the hetsaro. Here, we look for the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we're committed to traditions, we're not an idiot. We'll use like some normal shit, like the giant crystal. Wait, boundless? Yeah, I think that Nayuta thing's gonna be really important, so people should tap into that before daybreak. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Oh man, the weather got really bad. As soon as they said they were gonna make me do something, the weather turned dark. Is the game being literal here? Like, hold on. They're like, oh no. You're gonna have to do a side quest, and then the world starts, a fucking hurricane comes in. They're like, we're gonna make you fetch something, and then Garuda shows up. I'll speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon be Dude, you're being literal. The fucking winds did change. Their temperament has become okay, so the buffalo or whatever are like upset or something. The people on this continent are lucky that we're moderately polite. True. We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. Okay, so the wildlife's afraid of the fucking loud train. And while I understand that, we need the train to progress, so I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, and we're gonna go again and fix it. I'm gonna do the I've been working on the railroad bit, and we're gonna get out of here. We know Kona only through rumors, but he is apparently. How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue. He's a passionate man who cares for his people. He's also a catboy with glasses, which means as soon as Nim hits this part of the story that has him in it, they're fucked. Reyna fought beside Valcona in the rite of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. True. I've hung out with that green cat for a while. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help. I had no idea you recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah. That's me. I'm the most important person in the universe. I say universe because we've traveled across places, you know. I'm an important man, woman, person. Don't touch my horns, they're sensitive. Alright, good talk, everybody. I must go. They're like, why the fuck did she jump like that? Oh, hey, here's all the free lumber. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here while I round out some hands? I mean, sure, it's gonna be like a plot transition, so I don't really care. What's this? Ooh, a new weapon. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's a fat Lugia plush. It's covering the chat because I have a free company there, and you know, it's just good manners to not have the chat active on it. Let's see, what kind of weapon is it? Holy shit. Now this is what I'm talking about. It's got so many points on it. Look at that thing. That's great. Hell yeah, I'd fuck with that. Hold up. Ah, damn, I'm all out of my general purpose metallic. That's a shame. Hold up. How's the dye on the second tone do? Yeah, the color doesn't really pop too much on it. I guess I'll do that. Wait, oops. I'm still getting used to how this menu works. The new double dye system's a bit weird. The dye in this is kind of mid. It only affects like some of the inner trimmings instead of like the whole weapon. That's fine. It's general color. It doesn't leave me wanting too badly, but It's mostly like the trim on it. And we're gonna get a chest piece. For some reason, I thought Lugia didn't have his pronounced colors of blue. It's been funny seeing folks discover how many of the second die slots are just the bare minimum. Yeah, some of them are good, like, for weapons and stuff, it's like, oh, it's the pole, and then it's the bladed part. And I'm like, okay, but then some of them are like, here's a black dress shirt. What's the second die do? The strings inside the buttons. And I'm like, oh. Dude, this rules! Look at this! I'm holding the giant box. Leave me alone! We have work to do. It's like I'm fucking Adam West Batman holding the giant bomb. I'm gonna be honest, I think I need a good shot of this. I got a big box. Alright, back to work. The things I do to fix the fucking railroad, I swear to God. You imagine a Lalafell doing this? That's why this game's so great. Anytime you see something really stupid, you go, and the Lalafell gets to win, because it's gonna look the dumbest with them. The trolley problem. 2. They're like, congrats. Yeah, every shard gets to do this. You see, I decided to post me holding a box. I'm like, that's on my list of things I'll post openly for 14. That one and what is it? Luke Lamont holding a taco. There's just some things that are just too good to pass up. I'm sorry, I got startled. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was a bug in my room, and I looked, I'm like, no, it's just my ceiling fan, I'm good. I was like, what's moving? Ah, yeah, there's the fist punch. Let's see. And over there. Had the opposite where I thought it was dust falling, it was a spider. Fun. That's a nightmare. I try to clean the ceiling a little bit occasionally just so it doesn't get dusty or any cobwebs or anything get in this place. I'm in that moment where, like, I moved, so for the first 6 months, I care about not letting the place fall apart. I'm gonna try and keep up that energy the whole way, but we'll see. I think now being in a place where it actually looks livable, I'm way more attached to it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Watch them. Sure. I'll just put that controller down and sit back and grab a water.
glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
Yeehaw.
You have our gratitude.
To be honest, I was expecting that train arc to be way longer.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint,
Doesn't train not have trains and buses? That's true. We established a lot of train stuff like
another to deal with.
A long time ago.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one
But people
day
don't like
our
travel
trains
around
are
in
running
trains.
coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
We have bad public transport. Like, I can't imagine even using a bus. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just burn the money on an Uber. That at least makes more sense. A person appears, they drive me there. I'm in Florida, so they might be racist.
Goodness.
I should just not
Lost track
Uber
of
in
time.
November.
By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Yeah, they'd have to redo so much
Not
infrastructure or
another one?
update it, and no one wants to
You
pay
can't be
for it, so
serious.
we're just kind of trapped. What? This is a little bit more than just some buffalo being scared. Oh, God!
Gods have mercy.
What in the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's
Is that because we
happening?
made a train, or is that the stuff that our bad guys are
And
doing?
the others.
That's, huh.
My home lies that way as well.
Alright, well, let's lock back in, folks. Think serious shit's happening again.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh my God! Dude, we were working on a train. Okay, the fact that they did that entire section in the west actually makes this part
What in the
better.
world?
Alright?
Are they
Don't
hunting for
trust anyone
Tural?
else but me. Because it made this pop off way fucking better. They're like, surprise, fucking techno ships. We need to fucking follow the ships, dude. I don't think we can do much to the dome. Might need to brew some I do have some frappuccinos in the fridge, don't worry. We're in for the long haul.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Interesting that they started attacking when Pride Month ended for me. Have to fix my schedule for Tuesday. Yeah, I need to slowly get back to it. I'm working my way through getting readjusted. Oh my god, this is sick.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah, I'll be getting anybody in chat who's around to help me through any of these.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh my god. Remember when the X-Pack was on vacation? It's okay. They gave me the Dawntrail. They gave me the musical role for that, which means that part is over, and now we're on the new shit.
Help me, please.
Bastard!
You won't be able to get in. James, prove her wrong. Oh no, you took out their orbs.
What did it just do?
What's up, dude?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
It's my dude, Bakul
Thank
Jaja.
you, Bakul Jaja.
Everyone complaining about his redemption arc to shut up. Oh, what did people hate it? I thought it was really funny at first, where I was like, oh, he's just gonna be like evil or whatever. With like no nuance. Then they gave him nuance, and I'm like, oh, that's great. It's okay. I've noticed that people get mad at this game whenever the plot's good.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I don't trust those people, the same people I don't trust people that complained about how they handled Garly and stuff in Handwalker. Hello, ma'am. We'll talk to you later, I guess. New fit. What's up, first son?
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
Also, what's going on here? I thought Ketan Ram was killed.
What has happened to you?
Also, yeah, this is they've just made fucking Halo aliens.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Energy Sword Sunday.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Dude, he just threw a Xak show at the throne. Yeah, this must sting. This is like his one blood relative.
My ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Oh no, dude, you're gonna get killed.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
That's true. He couldn't magically have a massive power boost here. It'll all be fine.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Fuck going for it.
Farewell, Zorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh man, whatever. I guess he's done. Oh, that's crazy. Thumbs up. All good. Definitely done. Oh god, the techno stuff gives him auto life or something. Oh no, he's gonna cheap shot him.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Uh-oh. Sick, but how dare you?
Papa?
Oh man, they even textured the wound.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
She's like, stand down. I saw his character level. We can't be doing this. Yay! Yeah, it's a deep cut. It's a shame this is my vacation, or I wasn't able to step in on that one. Alf, I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna work.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
They got me side-eyeing him. I thought this dude was killed off screen 3 hours ago.
Must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with that later.
Oh, Glamat. Go on.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Walk tall, that's a Final Fantasy 15 reference. Okay. I guess he just lived. Hey, he's big and huge. What would be immortal slash for others was a bonk on the head for him, I guess. Casualties when our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Alright. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts till further notice. Yeah, I was also thinking, like, oh, he's here. Is he, like, working with him? Is he, like, a plant or something? But I guess they just, like, knocked him out is the equivalent of what happened. Makes sense. Kettenrum's huge. Alright, see you later, Silent. Punch fist. There you go. They do it all the time. It's crazy. Alpha Noah and Ali say, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the Pal's perimeter? Rene, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterward. Yeah, this place is a real wreck. And now they have the sad variation of the theme. Man, this is all really heavy and sad, chat. Things have escalated in a way that I can't even make peace with. Anyway, I forgot to go get the quest for the Aether Currents over here, so I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing? Yo, what's up, dude? I need your help. I need to be able to get that stuff real quick. If you don't mind, it's like getting the towers during the weapon MSQ and Gongaga. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know some shit's happening over here, but have you heard that I need to be able to fly over here before I forget? Don't want to stack that up, you know. Yeah, they're over there. Is there any more in this little village here? No. Hold up. Oh, flex before him. You guys, look at those arms and those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine. That's funny as shit. Well, now I'm still on the men, but oh, well, I don't care. Give me the current. Let's not even pretend here. Okay, we got one in that area. Cool dome. You gotta get over there. That's fine. I'll tap the remaining ones. Should be this one here. Okay, let's hit this, this objective is a little bit south. Bada. Shut up. Oh, that's nice. The free company chat's talking. Someone's like, yeah, I beat the main story yesterday morning, and then someone else called them unemployed. Culture is so beautiful. Wait. I don't think that counts as escorting, does it? No, apparently it does, because the marker here to continue this is right here. You have failed to escort. God damn it! I moved at the last second to go pick him up, too. I was like, wait a minute. This is wrong. I'm supposed to run him. But I was holding out hope. Alright, over here. Probably gonna finish yesterday, but I was so ahead of level curve, I went back to level a second job to not waste the points. Okay, that makes sense. Now I have 2 level 100s before finishing. There you go. Next. Dude, yeah, that's next level unemployment. Pop. Pop. There we go. I'll assist these guys since they're on the way. Prime Month is over. Did everyone pick up their copy of Tell Me Why beforehand? No, sorry to say I did not. Excuse me, between the rocks. They're like, retrace your steps. I'm like, it's 6 feet behind me. Calm down, game. How do you add extra crossbars? Oh, yeah. Character config, hotbar, cross, yeah. It's not too bad. Alright, I'm missing 3 more. I'm not seeing a lot of plus quests in here. Are they gonna, like, stop me from being able to get all the currents now? That'd be a little weird. That's not really happened before. Regardless, we'll finish this one since we're already doing them. I'm excited, chat. I'm almost at 100,000 HP. Number get big. Remember when they had to do the stat squish and Endwalker were already back where we started? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what they do with certain stuff. I feel like the next expansion you shouldn't go to 110. I feel like they gotta like change leveling or something here. The elusive one place where it's 60 in this zone. And they talked about that. Yeah. Here, have the candle. Seems the next expansion is going to have a lot of changes. That makes sense. I would have been shocked if they're like, all right, we're starting the next 10 years of this. Something magical happens to you, and while you still have your, you know, we're doing reworks of a lot of characters and their moves, also you're level 1. But they put like a little symbol next to it to be like, yeah, but you're like the next era of the game's level 1. And then they just go, and then they just be like, here you go, you're going by 10s again. Or you're like, maybe that expansion would bring you up to 30, and then it would go by 10s for advanced ones, you know, something like that. They keep saying 8 point is the turning point in game design. I'm interested in what they'll end up doing for it. I'm pretty happy with a lot of the things they've been doing here, especially now that they seem to be leveling up combat design. But I'm interested in what changes they're looking to implement here. Things only get more difficult the more that they add more jobs, because more people are going to be clamoring that you fucked up some other ones. The more jobs you have to balance, the more plates you have to spin. I'm betting they're going to start doing horizontal progression with the next one. It would be very odd to keep adding a... yeah, maybe they just say, alright, 100's like your peak, but there are other ways for you to progress. Maybe there's like some new experience meter and it like fills like some special symbol, and that symbol unlocks like your new moves that don't necessarily, you know, make you stronger from a stat standpoint mostly. Maybe it's like, maybe they make it so enemies have like specialized defenses so that your new moves help break through that barrier in some way. Just something that makes it so that they don't have to deal with big numbers, because everything I'm hearing about how their stuff works is that they have a limit on numbers they can do. PS4 dies next expansion. That, you know, that would explain updated game design. There's still time for them to make a port for Switch. Oh man, I really thought they were gonna let me like get all the Aether currents in this area at this point, but I guess we're coming back here later. Because yeah, there's none else that are available. Okay, well back to the plot then. Sorry for the diversion, chat. I thought they were gonna let me do them all. Leave me alone! I'm in menus! Get me out! Cruel bastard. Hold on, I want to change something on the HUD that I've been meaning to do for a while, which is the health bar of enemies up there. It's a bit off center and it could be bigger, I think. Target bar is something I haven't updated in a bit. That seems kinda hold on. Nah, that's a bit too big. Let's go about here. Yeah. That's good enough. Oh yeah, it's got that thing in the HUD. Yeah, we're gonna want to adjust that. I forgot that we center it based on that. Yeah, it seems about good. We're on 180. Yeah, we could probably use to get it below that. Yeah, 160 is pretty good. Get it to about, just adjust it just a little bit, Yeah, that's good enough. Isn't it funny how this thing had no chance of killing me and I just sat here doing nothing for a bit? I just wanted to make the health bar a bit bigger. Okay, now we can go. Reminds me of the racist dinosaur in Land Before Time. Oh man, that's crazy. Shout out to Bridget. Shout out to Littlefoot. Okay, back to the plot. What's up, you okay? Aiding. I'm alright. Did you see him, the soldier? They look like people, but they killed. No hesitation. Yeah, they seem to be some sort of cool robot thing. They're kind of badass. Bridget's been put through the ringer. I hope she's sleeping. I believe she is, yeah. Doing the subathon, donathon style thing of where you just take small naps to get back into the content is very damaging. I tried doing it once, then woke up and went, there's no way I can do this. There's just no way my body can actually handle that kind of thing. I need resets. Yeah, it's not amazing. I also don't like counting on people to like entertain the chat while I would be resting. Like we tried doing that once and then I realized one, that I wasn't gonna be able to get enough sleep, and most importantly, my headphones are wireless, so they would die and then the signal to the stream would just immediately die out because of my audio setup. I'm like, if I do a big marathon thing, I'll just stop and then continue when, yeah. That. Yeah, I couldn't, I tried doing one of those, and I'm like, oh yeah, these headphones will die, and then the audio will just completely fall out of the stream. I got no way to do that. That and my body continually feels more pain progressively more intensely as the months go on, so I can't be doing any of that shit. I'll opt to settle for the weak shit, like streaming for 10 to 18 hours at a time, and then doing a big sleep and coming back later. You know, the more healthy option. Ow, my bones. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now's not the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go see how things are going at Talon March? And afterwards, go find Ali. I thought we were all meeting back. You seem you've changed the job here, Wuklamot. Now, I understand there's a crisis. But the orders were that everyone does their work and then comes together. It seems like everyone does their work and then I check up on every person on the return. You know, you've lied to me and you don't pay me. There's a lot here that I find problematic. All right, let's go. I know some streamers with huge backlogs. They just play old streams. Yeah, yeah, I've never thought to do reruns or anything. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far. Yeah, I know there's a concept of like maybe running like one of those subathon timers or whatever. That it get increased from various things and just kind of keeping it going. And I'm like, I tried that once and then I went, yeah, I'll just focus on not doing that. I don't believe in giving the audience the power of every time it's about to hit 0, like letting it go up once. You did that once and almost died. I did that once and then slept for 7 hours and went, oh, I don't feel very well. I'm just gonna go. Which is how I feel anytime I wake up after 7 hours for a record. I was like, I gotta go. We can't be doing this. It's my form of a marathon that makes a bit more sense is big streams, but done regularly with some, you know, some visual updates theming wise. Like I'll be busting out the old stream layout for the marathon. I'll just change the hue to make it a different color and that'll help. The faster I beat Dawntrail, the more time I have to prep for that marathon, which thankfully means I'm gonna have at least like almost 2 weeks. Where I don't have some contemporary game to slam my head through. What's up, Pinky? Now that we're all set, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Baruch Evu, proprietor of that. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Rotten bunch were here not too long ago. Sitting just over there having a conversation most foul. Their vibes horrendous. We're gonna like zoom in on the table to let you know it's real evil. What do you order? Can we have a moment? I was just raising my hand to be like, you know, extravagant. Is this the one track the Insane Tweet was talking about? I think it might have been, yeah. Which is really funny. Someone going, I've identified that a non-voice cutscene that plays this track means nothing's happening is crazy. Even I wouldn't say shit like that. Okay, we're gonna do things that are evil. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's doing anything nefarious here. I think they're just running a bit. Eagerness is heartening. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Ah, yes, the punch. That is just like, they didn't even order anything. This is ridiculous. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. Right there in the name. They're unbound by manners or respect. And won't be welcome back here anytime soon. Nod. We had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Wave. He just kind of looked like a watermelon. He's got that watermelon skin tone. They stole something from 5 tribes. All right. This is the roll quest. I saw the plus, and because I was focused on the Aether Currents earlier, I just clicked this without thinking. I have no intention of doing any of this. I went... For a second, I forgot I hit a plus, and I thought this was the main quest. I'm like, this is weird. This seems, like, surprisingly unimportant, like, even for this game. And then they're like, oh, yeah, it's a side quest. And I'm like, oh, okay. We're not doing any more of that. Let's go. I fucking clicked that shit by accident. Valkyrie Elysium's 20 on Amazon. Yeah, that's a good price for that. Go for it. It's got some good action game mechanics. I thought the true ending stuff was fun. Character writing the main character's a bit but it's fine. I'd say it's pretty alright. I'd say it's a bit stronger than Star Ocean 6 that I thought was fine, so yeah, I feel around that price it's alright. I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck would they have comedy villains in the middle of this trauma? Weird. That's what happens. I was focusing on picking up a peanut butter cup while trying to grab that quest, so that was on me. We're good now. Alright, back to work. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Everyone has their limits, though. She needs to, like, rest. That also happens when I pick up a peanut butter cup. Oh, yeah. That also happens to you. Oh, hold on. I have, like, a picture of you trying to pick up the peanut butter cup. Like a single normal-sized Reese's. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see. Here it is. You're like, and I got it, and I'm taking it to my hole. Alright, let's go. Help, I've suckered myself into the trap that is the crafter leave quest. On a world that has crashed the value of the leave quest turn-in items to the fuck you floor of 1300 per 50. Yeah, I think you should move. Hey, it was a big one. You're like, it's the big cup. I'm like, oh, okay. What is that? Is that the... Alright, it's the cabins. What could this image be? Man. I forgot that I had the corn image. Where is it? Oh, it's one of the red circle ones. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Sad cat.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
You couldn't have predicted the Starship Federation.
What good is a valor resolved
See you later,
who
Declan.
cannot save her people?
Have a nice rest. We'll handle it together. Just call me in, Chief.
You'll stick with me.
Yeah. I haven't hit level 100 yet, so I feel like I can do a couple more things with you.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to kill him.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Kind of based, to be honest. Big fan of Wook Lamont. She's kind of cool with it. Thankfully, I haven't really seen many haters of her at all. I don't really go many circles. Man, this water looks nice. They even got like it brushing against the waves. That's good. What this is the Wii U guy would go crazy over this. Where's that at? Oh, that's not far from me. Oh, I thought that was my cursor. Where am I at? Ah, okay. Let's just return here. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it that Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. That said, it seems like we have to defeat the villains from a Halo game or a hero shooter. They gotta give us gear that looks like this, I'm gonna be honest, because it looks fucking good. We're being invaded from people from Phantasy Star Online, and I think that's pretty cool. Would you mind taking a closer look? Examine the fallen soldier. I've been finishing the Endwalker post badge. Man, do I get tired. You should drink a coffee or something. Seems to be a simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material which is made is unclear. No signs of a power source. General shape resembles a gun, but its construction spec suggests it's far more advanced. In place where the mouth would be, or the eyes, there's instead a strange sigil. Yeah, we're fighting like they're equivalent of an arbiter. You give those things power armor, and I'm like, oh yeah, they are just fucking... They are just those. That's funny. It's not like anything I've ever seen. It's clearly mechanical. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Yeah, Sky Deep Cenote. You know, where the Golden City is, you know. Has all the techno stuff in it. Yeah, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the better. I think this is an alt for Widowmaker and Overwatch. Yeah. Overwatch.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
I have an announcement to make.
And
we're all
thank
fucked.
you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It must be people we know. Friends, cat girls, something.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, what's up? It's my boy. He's like, I'm here for the tacos predominantly. Who could that be hiding behind your wide load? I knew it. And I'm like, these two were in the CG intro, and they have not been in this at all yet. And the expansion went up a point because they're playing Eternal Wind.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart,
I'll never complain about Eternal Wind. It's maybe one of my favorite FF themes. It's so good.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Okay.
As you know,
so in Final Fantasy 1.0,
tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
Oh, okay.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
You can tell them the story, but I will see it. They're like, show, don't tell. Oh, I love your old hair. Look at this dude.
This black stone is remarkable.
I wasn't mentally prepared for young Galuf.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. They're wreckers.
Not my Galuf. My Galuf's like 70 years old.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
It always did look like a gate into another world. Not too surprised.
Nay, this is different.
I brought a baby. Oh shit, that's gonna be Kryl. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. She's Superman. It's been a long scene. I had my things turn off after 10 minutes. It's good for battery.
Baby?
Ugh.
Hold on. Why would you...
Here. This'll lock the door.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years.
That thing was in a previous cutscene. It has the ability to open that gate. Last scene we had with that gate,
it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
I'm trying to remember exactly what it was.
From the void.
Our antagonist got that key so he could open the gate and was promised untold power
were the Golden City.
by some ethereal person trying to get out.
The real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Interesting that they came from beyond the gate and handed it to
the
them,
artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Which explains why Galul Jaja said nothing to Kryl about the origins.
the earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
She's never been from Eorzea at all. That's cute.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Yeah, that would mean that there's an actual other version of her in Eorzea.
Also lends weight to
you know, if they're still alive or something, they could just be like, and they died somewhere.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandits.
Yeah, it's cool that she's getting more focus since a lot of other characters' arcs have been filled out.
I only got a
She was
glimpse
next
of
in
them,
line.
but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoral just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
So the big surprise with them,
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my
that is
home?
true. That is
What's
true,
become
dude.
of it?
So it turns out when they had the choice for their next expansion, either to go to the new world or to go to one of the various reflections, they're like, we will in fact do both of them at the same time. Which is good. People were like, I know some people were disappointed that we're doing this first instead of like checking out other places. You know, I'm thinking we gotta reinstate some shit real quick.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yep.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal
We invoke the
edge of
Scions only
existence.
when things get
Some
really,
mysterious
really,
giant
really
dome shouldn't
weird.
Scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's
I mean, they did
happiness.
disband. Though every person who saw them being disbanded and Walker going, and no one will ever show up anywhere ever again, and we're blown out, and I think that's real funny.
Circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent.
I'm like,
from
yeah,
the
they'll
city.
get rid of every cool, important character they've ever made. That's totally what
As
they'll
such,
do.
I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I'm just afraid of getting killed by
as
the
well.
dome.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my
What the fuck are
origins.
Thancred and Urianger?
If there's yet to be
They dropped
not
Kona off and they're
returned.
gone. Who knows where they went? Maybe they went back home.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
They're actually taking a vacation. They're having a great time.
We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around.
Imagine
So if
leaving
it's
the
all
country
same to you,
hours before
I'll
the
join dome
warships
crew.
arrive.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible.
Meanwhile,
from inside
Sinian
the
is just
dome,
like, he
we'll
is
maintain
chilling.
contact
He
and share
came here
any
to do
developments.
nothing but chill.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Estinian did a sparring match
Now,
against the
before we
former
set
ruler
off,
of the
there's
nation,
one
got
thing I
paid
need to
for
do.
it, and then just started to
People are
bum
still
around
shaken
wherever
by
he
the attack,
wants.
And I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Didn't participate in the contest, did nothing. He's been in 2 scenes total. I love it for him. He didn't even come here for anything related from besides the fact of, I've never been west before. I'm gonna head this way. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to I need to yap. I am desperate to start yapping. I'll help too. Care to join us, Reyna? Absolutely not. Well, while Reyna handles that, I just said absolutely not, though. You didn't, you seem to have not given me any agency here, and, god damn it. There they go again. How you doing, Oomph? Yeah. How you going, Oomph? I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already He's like, I think they already left, and it would be kind of rude for you to be like, turn around. I'm sure they'll be back. but that's real funny. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes and farms? This is all bad. I heard Wook Lamat's praying to address, but what's the point? What can she and her brother have to say? Well, you know, ratio. Oh, they already have a plan? Oh, okay, we're good then. Ow, my legs. Hello, level-headed resident. Can't believe we were attacked. I understand that there's going to be an address. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend the address. Ah, okay, some of these aren't active. You need to find people that are specifically upset and would not show up. People like, I'm not tuning into the State of the Union. I don't care what Joe Biden has to say. And I'm like, I do, because I want to see him stumble over 18 words. Gujul Jaja is slain, and yet now Wook Lamat and Kona still fight for our nation, for us? If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I mean, yeah, they're the former ruler and their fucking father's dead. And they're like, alright, I'll give them the courtesy to listen to some words. All I gotta do is walk across town. That's like maybe a 10-minute... Just a 10-minute jog for some of these people. You know, we can probably figure it out. Despairing alpaca herder. I thought it was just gonna be an alpaca himself. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave, but where else is there to go? You like the well-traveled sort? Please. I feared nobody in Tural is beyond enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? We don't want you. I know, even if I ran, I'd regret it. I love this place. I'll put my faith in them. Thank you for the pep talk. Alright, see you later, dude. Search for more. Oh, fuck me. I was like, okay, that was fast. And they're like, don't worry. Is Corn safe? Corn's fine. Corn's out of this town. Corn was somewhere else. Oh, it'll be good. CBU 3 moment. Hell yeah, dude. It's okay. We're building towards some new stuff. I think the Loppers could handle the robot army. I don't think so, no. They're kind of incompetent. You've been busy helping as well, as I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone. Ah, okay, the resting person did not need help. Yeah, I gotta look for the ones that have them... that have a connotation of maybe it's bad. This guy probably stockpiling makes it seem like you're... They're like, I need all the toilet paper. It's okay. Perhaps she has a plan. Maybe I should stop buying all the toilet paper. I'm like, yeah, dude. Chill out. Chill out. It's gonna be okay. Flustered citizen. They got a moon ship. Just turn it into a mech. I don't think it'll go as easy as it did in the Soul Eater anime. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. I'll go hear what they have to say. I should bring a minion out. It'll make myself feel better when I'm walking around the town. Hold on, let me get my buddy out. What's up, dude? We have work to do. Let's go. Composed? Okay, ignore the composed merchant. That's just a trap NPC. We need people that aren't feeling well. Paranoid resident? That's what I'm doing. That's me. Alright, what's up, dude? What are the strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Don't worry. There's an address coming up. I see. Alright, now they're gonna make me do all the ones in the east, too. Wait for it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good, actually. Never mind. I thought they were gonna trap me in the rules of 3. We're good. Who's to say that wasn't part of Anah's plans? Nah. If it was, she would have brought it up. She ran out of plans and schemes. Though I will say, white women, very capable of having multiple schemes. But I think she tapped out. I bet she's doing fine right now. Ooh, the schemer. Alize has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Well, that's her. She always has to fucking try and one-up me. Apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. It's okay, just pay us handsomely. We'll stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Also, could you pay us? That would also be great. Now I expect you've had much of any rest. How you holding up? Thanks to a little encouragement from Reyna, I've been powered up. Grin. I'm like, that's great. Stop undressing me with your eyes. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them quite well. That they did. I always love the classic story where the adopted children are like really cool, and then the one blood relative's like super evil. Media loves doing that one. Alright, let's go.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Okay.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we
Pragmatic
believed he
did not
had
mention
won.
who the leader is.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolja.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
That is true. They're very high up. Like, we can't go up that. That's real. I'm a Dragoon. I can't jump that high.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Goat's my dude.
The resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
And hopefully not land on our homes.
We join hands with our countrymen and
maybe off the coast.
We're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listen to Wook Lamont and Kona. I was around in my time with the first. While the Exarch was no king, I found myself speaking before people in the Crystarium in like manner. And through our deeds, they answered me. Yeah, dude, whenever you lock in like that, it was always pretty good. Yo, what's up, Alf? What's up? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Oh, some boisterous dome. She's like, boy, am I glad I installed the 2-ruler system so that I could be the ruler but also leave. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Let's get going. Poor Lise. Fucking, there's nothing poor about her. White woman did nothing and then got to fucking rule a nation. Fucking Jesus. I miss Ida. Now that's a character. Oops. Sent to nation leader jail. Yeah, both of them are similar in concept of like we end up installing them as a leader by helping them. But that's kind of about it, you know. Different situations with it. But man, Lise was boring. Anytime she spoke out of a cutscene, I almost felt misogynistic going, stop talking, more interesting characters are around. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I just sneezed. Well, I haven't taken any aggressive actions. I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. You three will come to me to inquire with the locals. We inquire with the locals, and then completing quests over here will then open up the remaining 2 currents. That's why they didn't immediately give me access to them from the jump. If I remember right, the writer that was mainlining Shadowbringers and Endwalker Ishikawa doesn't even work on this one. And they instead got someone else. Interesting. What's up, big guy? Oh, yeah. No, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're a sheriff, right? What's the situation? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight yet. The ships give us a shock when it first appeared, but they've just been floating, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the Shenshen Nolezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Owataso, and I'll accompany Aaronville. Alright. Mobilizing into teams. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. That must be a building we can go into. Yeah, here we go. What's up, railroad clerk? Hey, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating. And they've confirmed that, Nutoike is safe. After the train had begun its journey back there, that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Here's one. Oh, God damn it. The game has just enough lag between doing interactables that I'm like, okay, I'll move. I didn't get it set up. And they're like, now it's here and you fucked it up. Yeah, that dude got run through with a pole arm. You came, as you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared and the sky soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise, a traveler came along, dealt with all of them in a flash. Okay, Astidian's here then. The way he soared through the air spirit, yeah, okay. Stinian showed up and killed every fucking robot in the area. Fucking sick, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's my goat. Dawn. Bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ah, wow. Interesting duo we have here. He's like, I'm taking 100% of the credit, but also Stinian's here. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you were indeed keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Galul Jaja is slain. Afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. I love the Heaven's Ward leitmotifs. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Fair enough. As much as I'd like to bump uglies with you, you should probably keep things safe. He's like, wait a second. You're like the ruler? And you're Zakoa. I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Alright, let's get to work. Stay safe. Don't do anything reckless. Wait, you will do that, though. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Oh, you know me. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Yeah, the station's like northeast of here. Oh wait, hold up. That must be the other one. Does that mean the other one spawned? Nah, it's just one for now. But I'm getting confirmation that almost all of the Aether Current quests are almost here, and then I will soon have the ability to be free of this hell. But we are too short. Stop it! Oh man, they got like two sets over here. There's that dome. What's up, girl? How we doing? Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers. And what about the dome? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? If so, happens we might have an inkling where one is. Aw. These are engineers of Xak Tural Railing, which operates the tram between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was that when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namaka. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Man, this train's been going through it. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Oh! Despite how it sounds, I actually give this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy everything. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. There's something really funny about how she's only a marginally smarter version of just the Luffy archetype. She's just like, I will announce that I am going to beat the hell out of you. And then goes, well, here's the logic behind it. I'm like, oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, sure. Go for it. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. We're gonna hit him with a train? We can reinforce the train with armor, load her with all the fuel, and just slam it in there. Chief, what the fuck is wrong with you? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you're gonna turn it into a fucking bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads. Not necessarily that we'd have anything to put on them. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads or trains. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Alright. Oh, he's giving a slutty grin. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Smile. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Well, we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least he'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we got some work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. If any of you are willing to help lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done at the storehouse. They can all do it, and I will sit back until you're ready to go. Since we have a path forward, I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. Well, we have our plan. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan said Bagrad Tia is not without reservations. Oh, come on. Can we not have... Maybe you should throw your reservations into a lake? Well, I have no objections to the plan. I have a concern. How can we be certain Zaraljab will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? You know, I kind of considered that. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior. And it'll give him no satisfaction if, as soon as we try literally anything, that he just nukes the place. He'll wait until I'm dead, and then he'll do it. Yeah, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so he can crush us and prove his strength or some shit. Indeed, if anything, we're more than likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. I wonder if he'll be the trial fight or not. Or if they'll be saving that for the end. Who knows what's gonna happen. Anyway, Kona will find a way to fortify the place. You believe this is the best course? Then, okay, I have no more reservations then. Well, time's of the essence. Let's go see what's left to be done on the train. I love whenever those things happen and your Warrior of Light always stands there, watches them walk and go, oh shit, I should also go. Oh, wind up Ragnarok, that's neat. They had to check the Reddit nitpicks before continuing. Oh, true. Let's see how this looks. Nah, this looks fucking terrible. Let's go ahead and glamour over all of this now. Oh, I am good, dude. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one that I was doing earlier. Do I want that or do I want my silver stuff? What other options do I have even? How does this look? I haven't rolled with this in a while. Yeah, sure, why not? Does it match with the leggings? The blouse covers the leggings pretty well. Sure, we'll roll with this for now. hold on. We got to change our adventure plate related stuff, I believe. And then I have to go over into the portrait menu and import from this, and then hit confirm, or else it'll break. There we go. I won't touch my gear at all until we're actually doing another duty. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know Carpenter? Wukevu. Heavy, Zermerwer. Countermeasures for flying vessels. I, for one, can't use magic. Any ideas on the weapons we could use? We could borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Yeah, I guess installing ballistas could be the answer. Man, Gra, you just hearing this shit from 40 feet away? That's crazy. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for a train. Well, I did not conceive of them, I know the design. Yeah, I guess Fawn John Tang can help us on that. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. It might be the miners over in the springs for that. And if we could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall start drawing up the schematics. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Speak to Wook Lamont. Why? We already had a conversation. Hey, the plan's coming together. Okay, you've effectively said nothing to me. You're just like, and I gotta go. And I'm like, I know. There we go. Launch it into him. Yeah. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Can I help you? You know, blah, 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 blah. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea of where we can get conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Speak with a miner. You know, someone who mines, not a minor, by the way. Just... You know, I know things have changed, especially with some disrespectful doctors and, you know, things Kendrick was rapping about, but, you know, probably head over there. Whew. Oh, Rana, what brings you around these parts? I need fire-related crystals. I think I heard tell about them before. What is this about? Okay, this zone's done. This zone's totally done now. This quest gives you an Aether Current, which means that they've totally, like, tapped out of this area. Hell yeah. Let's go accept the only other related remaining one. Then do the main quest. A bad case of the Blue Devils. And just mash through this shit, because it's just a side thing. Yep. There we go, much better. Had to clean the 3D glasses a little bit. My vision has returned at full power. Okay, both objectives are like next to each other. I can at least do the next step for hot commodity as well. You can deal with that. Like a bit of heavy traffic out here today. Okay, they're not gonna aggro because they're on their way back. Alright, here you go. I found ketamine over here. What's up? Ah, finally. You know how good it is to see a friendly face. Thumbs up. Was Samp sent you? Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think about how much company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up out of nowhere. I just realized this is a side quest. Don't fucking read any of this, KZ. It's fucking, how dare you? I was like, you know, I'm putting my best effort. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Tural will not be safe if I dilly-dally. Alright, can I have my fire crystals now? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife. Maybe just kill them? I mean, I guess I could. Survey designated location. Okay. I was wondering if they're gonna make me do those old capture quests where you drop them to like 25% health and then use an item on them. No signs. Alright, well that was a bust. Next. Here we go. Oh shit, do you want some too, dude? Oh, wow, you lived. You have like a lot more health than I expected. Alright, can you get out of here, Nan? Can you pipe down? There we go. Will you shut up, man? You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. Here you go. Heartbreaking. Your kill the enemies and gather and talk quest progresses and doesn't become a check mark. Home at last. Thank you. Alright, back to the station. This is the music that plays when everything's coming together in a quest. All will be in readiness for them to when they arrive. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Everything will be good in a minute. Don't worry. Guam? Ah, okay, train. I was like, are we setting up some sort of duty to do? Well, we sure have brought in all the warriors to help us. Thanks for making the trek here. Since the attack in Tuliolal, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. Peace will be restored, then we can enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Let's get to it. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for the Disney Channel original movie track. When we work together, really anything is possible. Anytime they play this track, I'm like, I'm sorry, this might be the corniest expansion they've ever done. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just, it's like hitting me in the fucking head. I'm still in Stormblood. Wanted to see how gooder the graphics are in Dawntrail. This is some nice shots of it here. Some nice views. We're getting ready for our next big operation. Yeah, the new expansion has a lot of places that have a lot more foliage in it to really flex that it looks better. Not the really good lighting. Yeah, this is a whole multi-day event for this. Makes sense. You can't just make cannons that quickly. I love the skybox. The skyboxes are so good in this now. Just like looking at the way they do the clouds. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us finishing mounting the armor and the cannons. Thank you for answering the call. No need for thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. You ain't no holler back girl, you know, yeah. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. Fat bird. Thanks for your help. Rest up. Yay! All aboard. Despite his fatigue. Whatever. Let's get to it. If you have any preparations, go do them. Oh, I can fly. I can fly! Let's fly on over to the one location you can't get to until you've unlocked flight. I don't think I can reach those, sadly. Ah, it's a big plate. Sand nest. This is just a place they would put a hunt at. This is the kind of track that they would put in a Mega 10 game.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Sure, dude.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
He's like, this shit
what do you reckon?
hits.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Oh, man. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling
This
the
thing
mood,
can destroy
we should
cosmic
probably get
horrors.
moving.
They don't stand a chance.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Well, in we go.
Vanish.
Here we go.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
This really is like FF15. So true. A stitch in time's gonna make Rahantia fall off the train.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Stand fast, everyone.
Imagining people who weren't sure if they were gonna get into Dawntrail dropping in and going, well, why are there alien spaceships?
No, you don't.
God, these dudes look sick.
They switched to firearms!
Ah, shit. They realized our weakness are our glowy blue weak points.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cut it. I'm good with my hands. Yo, sick parries. Oh, finally, Aaronville can get his chunk of flesh. The Mad Max gear link makes a lot more sense. Yeah, they were being literal with this. They're like, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna need to see you finishing it. Ow, a stick! We have an opening.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Hit me. Hit me! Oh. Turn it all the way up. I'll give you guys a slightly louder notch. There we go. The benefit of my audio setup is that I can make mine as loud as possible and it doesn't affect you guys. I am ready. I am ready. Let me re-promote the stream. There we go. I had this pre-typed like 20 minutes ago. Alrighty. If anyone in chat would like to join me in Ether, we can. I'm gonna make one of these things. Hold on. What's Party Finder doing at 3 a.m. today? Some people are fighting Hades. Recruiter, Lewd Thoughts, Gwib. Undersleepers Free Company is recruiting new members. Hiring G-Poser. Okay, that sounds about right. I'm still in the credits, otherwise I'd be there. Ah, okay. Ah, you're like trapped. Alright, if anyone's interested in joining me this evening, this morning, password 0002, click. And we'll see if anyone takes the bait from chat. And if not, I'll just have to queue normally. I'm not gonna use trusts. Good roster though for one. I look at Party Finder in my DC and it's a trans puppy girl looking for another trans puppy girl. Shout out to Alta. It's not pride anymore, but we're always prideful. Let's see. Give it another. It sounds like we don't have any takers. People are out here waiting. Or usually pop in immediately. Disband. Cancel recruitment. All right. I'll just have to free ball it. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I just moaned over the 18 minutes on that one. Ugh. It felt like I was shot. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up. Ah, God. I'll go stretch. Okay, we got a tank. Okay, we're good. Okay, chat, it's all down to this. We get to find out whether or not there is a healer strike based on how long it takes us to get one right here. Oh, shit. That said, I imagine the next trial isn't too far behind. There's always 3 of them, and we're in the level 97 range for stuff. I guess I'll look around in menus? And everything's relatively prepared, at least. I heard what they did with this faceware shit, where they're like, the only faceware you have access to costs like at least 30,000 gold saucer points, and I went, oh god. Leave it to them to add a new cosmetic option and make it cost $18 billion. It's also the exact middle of the night, so queues are the worst they'll be for Duty Finder. Yep, pretty much. We did it, everybody! We're fucked! Hooray! Okay, good. Alright, next. Ah, shit. What are we doing? Alright, we're good! Lock in, chat! Healer strike is in fact fake. Hit yes, hit yes, hit yes! That DPS motherfucker, hit the button. Hit the fucking button. Hit the button. Hit the button. You stupid motherfucker. Press the button. I don't like you. I actively don't like you. I'm gonna talk shit about you the whole dungeon. You stupid fuck. Thank you. Oh, good heavens. Yo, we got a rabbit. Let's go, everybody. Wait, if they're the Vanguard, that must mean one thing. This is destiny. Strike doesn't officially start till full release. Ah, okay. Thank God. That means that every healer can play now, then go on strike, and that they're all done. Interesting strat. Oh, this track is crazy, man. We're popping. I'm immediately afraid of the bosses because they've had hands this entire expansion. I can't wait to find out that the last one's a war crime. Endwalker's final dungeon kind of set the pace for these having hands, I feel like. Ah, okay, they're dropping like flies now. Yeah. The entire last dungeon got the sunflower DPS on our party tilted. That's good. First up, Vanguard Commander, R8. All right, he's on a bike. Okay, he's just Roche. Is that a G? Okay, I guess that's the route it's gonna do. But it's also shooting a beam. Should I go around? Oh, okay, I get onwards. Oh my God. Oh, I love lasers that have bone stacks. G, make me a sandwich. No. Watch him. This is safe, right? Beware the wing blade. Okay. Middle? No, it's this gap over here. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Alright, we're good. Right here. Oh, okay. Well, that was wrong. Electro weapon testing. Ah, fucking shit! Just put him in the ground. We're almost done. We leveled up. What a good enemy to fucking level up to, I guess. Nothing for me. I see the cool colors on this dungeon gear, and it's making me think that I might want to grind it for good looks. I'm still the credits as long as hell. Hell yeah. Oh, what a great vacation spot we found. Yeah, we're in the Cyber Fortress right now. We're going, dude. Yeah, still a bust. Oh man, they do give you the fucking robot helmets. Oh my god. Magus Sisters 2. Do I like bullet hell? I do like when it's frantic. Yeah, obviously we don't touch the gates. Oh man, and a fucking big tank hit. Shit. Man. Pulled out all the stops, huh? A motion-sensitive bomb? Okay, I just waited for it to run out and then it just wouldn't shoot me, I guess. Okay, let's get some of the health back. Oh, what is up? This is a lot. This is a lot of Okay. Well, we're alive. Yeah, this is the best dungeon so far. Fucking no contest. These boss encounters have both been real big winners. Oh, great. It's okay. I can move as much as I want. I just gotta wait for the countdown. Easy. Okay. Something that isn't easy, though. Oh, stack. Wow. Finish it. Clean. Let's see. I got a neckband. Whoa. Haha, yay! Bro, these are the alliance raid's gonna make people quit. Clear. Commander will not tolerate failure. Uh-oh. I'll let you grab the rest. Ooh, loot. Pass. Huh. Yeah, I'm glad you corralled all the kids here. Let's get to work. Into the donut. Just making sure it is that. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Another thing. And nothing. The main dish. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. Alright, bring it, dude. I think Pictomancer might be a bit too loud visually. Like, good Christ. It is sensory overload with their hands. Good lord. It's like, we get it, you're an artist. I'm noticing his health is crashing. Chat. Soul Bane Saber. Cast names are important. Okay. What am I at? I'm at one volt stack. It could be worse, I guess. It's okay, we're almost done, clearly. This thing can't even live to the second limit break. What a fraud. Just one more combo, we'll all be done. Well, I'm glad that's all done. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life. All right, do your red upgrade. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer. Whoa! Alright, Snake is right. Huh. Oh, okay. So I would go here? No, I wouldn't. Fucking snake AoEs. Oh my god, oh my lord, I'm almost dead again. Oh, fuck, here comes tons of fun. I'm gonna hang out with the DPS, maybe. I don't know. Fucking shit. I don't know where I'm going! Oh man, that was a mess. We got it. Oh hey, we got that like dungeon experience quest buff too. Oh, I'm so happy he's dead. Shout out to the rabbit, dude. Your jacket goes crazy. We were also here too. That dungeon had nothing. Everyone is ontologically evil. Let's go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani.
Oh.
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I don't know, I think this was kind of an improvement. I wasn't even here before, but I'm just gonna say that. We leveled up in that dungeon, chat. We're over 2/3 of the way to the next level up. We're hitting 100 pretty fast. Fade out. Also trust. Okay. Ah, okay, they're just doing that. Whenever the thing stays on the screen, I'm like, are we fading out for a scene? The Land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Like they're like, hey, the giant evil purple things we had to fight, are those new? The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in so short a time. It was probably like, I don't know, teleported in? Yeah, transported. Well, speculation will avail us not. Well, let's take a look around then. Need to catch up on the VOD later. Last time I saw was you guys doing train stuff. Yeah, we're doing some train stuff, and then Someone looks away for 5 minutes and suddenly we're in hell. Oh, this zone sounds amazing. Alright, let's go talk to the people back down there. I was excited to get the Aether current. I decided to stop interacting with them. Let's go back. Let's see. Edit portrait. There we go. For some reason it didn't work this last time. Even though I recopied and resaved it, this thing is non-functional. I think Yoshi P shouldn't work at Square Enix anymore because one feature doesn't work. Alright, that's my take. Let's go. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, no shit. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. And all the tracks are clearly rusted. They're just poking around. Let's gather everyone. I want you to have a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken. But I'd say his presence confirms this indeed is Zoralja's domain we're in. I mean, I kind of assumed, but alright. What's about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I love 14 dialogue because in situations like these, they'll just go, I wonder what's happening here. And I'm like, it seems incredibly obvious, guys. I mean, we just fought through a bunch of them. No doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear. I didn't know better. Say time flows differently here. Maybe for the structures to exist, they have to, like, accelerate the time of things around them, like stealing their time from them or something. Our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another. Simply put, the rift between dimensions caused time to flow at different places. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm gonna be honest here, I did not know you guys were real like this. I just thought you were good at fighting. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, sorry. I'm dooming right now because this is not great. Northwest, short distance. May I be of assistance? Doesn't seem to be hostile. In fact, it has oomphy eyes on it. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. And do a little stretch. Alright, we ready to go? Let's go. Ow. Hello. Some manner of lightning rod. I was trying to remember what this track's opening is reminding me of. It's reminding me of the theme that plays near the drum in FF7 Remake. Where it goes... Dun, dun, bum. It's got a similar track. I only remember the intro to that track because it's the place where you do the battle sims in post-game. It's like right at the start of it. Northeast. Let's start collecting some of these before we do the main plot, because otherwise I'm gonna be way behind on them and then get overwhelmed later. Oh yeah, that's right. We should have gotten some free gear. We got the literal chest piece from that place. Huh. Who did the music of 7 Rebirth? It was the composer for FF13 for a lot of it. It was a lot of different people. Uematsu just does the theme songs because he's very old. Hold up. Hold up on this. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, that's nice. And it's double... Wait, hold on. It's double dyed, but fucking... The red part seems to be representing something different with it. No, never mind. Never mind. We can't choose the color on this shit. see. Show all equipped gear. I'm tired of looking naked every time I do this menu, please. Thank you. It's lewd and unacceptable. You know, it sucks. I'd actually spend real money on some of the more expensive dyes, but I imagine it would take forever for any of them to show up. I imagine Mog Station's on fire, so I probably can't count on it. Hold up. Can I zoom in on you? Character mode. There we go. Ooh, nice. There we go. Let's get a look at the material a bit better. Yeah. Suzuki works on some stuff. Lot of good stuff over there. Hamauzu's, while they do delineate, a lot of Hamauzu's stuff in that is the entirely new music that wasn't in the original. Alright, what's the other die do? Ooh, it does this aspect of it too. Promises to keep. Okay, yeah, that's the Uematsu song. He does the theme songs that have the vocal tracks in each game and gets a vocalist to do it. Go for it. For now, this can work. I'd need to find some sort of pants equivalent that doesn't look like shit with this, though. That is a bit of a problem. That's not very good. How about these? That's solid. I could just wear the skirt over it. How about these? What are we looking at on that? That's decent. The white kilt's good, but I was wearing that for a very long time. Don't know if I could justify doing that one again. How about the Eastern lady skirt? How's that look? It depends on what kind of leggings I could get. Or shoes, rather. Yeah, I guess I could do the brand new boot setup. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's good. Let me change the skirt out then. Entirely changed what I was doing. Entirely based upon the fact that they actually managed to give me a chess piece that I think looks good. Yeah, go for that. You know, this is not too bad. Yeah, we can fuck with this. Again, now it just comes down to what I want to use for the gloves. Oh no, those are tacky. Man, they definitely clash with this too much. I actually don't have many good options here. Guess I could do these and dye them. Yeah, I could do that. There we go. This will have to do for now. If we're going for a techno look, I bet I could glamour my weapon into one of the other ones that I prefer. I can't resist a classic. There we go. We'll roll with this. Alright, now that the fashion's done, let's see what we can do. Must be up on that ridge, I imagine. Yep, there it is. Cool. Let me look from a close-up on this. Yeah, gear's good. I don't know how I feel about the shoulders, but you know, that's something that can't be edited. That's just a part of these guys' design. Alright, a shit ton north. Cool. More? It should be almost directly in front of me. There it is. They're like, okay, change direction a little bit. Adjust. You want some of this? Fine. I'm a busy man, but sure. Alright, where is this going? South? West, okay. Let's keep the map up. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. Just a smidge. There we go. Let's get this part of the map uncovered before we go west. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Alright, bunch northwest. And if there's a bunch northwest, I think they want me to go on a path up here. I'd have to go around. Yeah, this is gonna take some extra work. Violent elemental spirits have descended upon the Thunder Yards in a frenzy not soon stayed. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna do that, but... Man, their aggro ranges are pretty good. Found it. Leave me alone, bat, please. Please. Yes! We hit the aggro limit. I love it. Alright, shit ton south. Cool. Horrible bug. We're gonna go ahead and stay away from that. Oh, they grow crops here too. Okay, stay away from stuff. I'm actually at pretty low health. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's up there. Any convenient climbing up here? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, they're like, fuck you, get there. Okay, then if that's the case, then take me back to the station. Oh yeah, gearing up with this stuff definitely pumped my health. Up, still not 100k though. Just a little bit short. Oops, wrong button. I meant to hit the Aether Current. Pop. I have suspicions that it's going to be on the other side of that wall. No, it's not going to be. If you had a domain expansion, what would it be? I don't know. I'm not creative enough, sorry to say. Yeah, 300's a bit too tight. Alright, we'll continue with the main plot to get some more of these. But at the very least, we got the first half of the ones in Heritage Found. Material seems to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. It appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I'd posit it's used to harness lightning as an energy source. I share this observation. I'll share it with Ishtola. For our blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Okay, that's good. We can keep everybody else who's not here in the fold, without having to ferry anyone back. A lot of funny memes with domain expansion being added to funny scenes. I like people showing off the Gremmy from Bleach doing his move where he just summons 8 million guns, and someone's like, domain expansions in America. I think it was because it was a post saying, Jujutsu Kaisen's bullshit because fucking it doesn't show other countries having cursed energy, and then they're like, here's what Americans will be popping off with.
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Ah, your oomph. Final Fantasy X sound.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Zorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason...
Well, that explains why the final area is going to be called Solution 9.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
A little rude.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people... If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Chitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Wuklamot, put the axe away. You look
Hold
like
on.
an idiot.
If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Much better.
Oh, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there'll be some trouble if the big guy hears about this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
That is true. It is me. I am the best. We're not gonna trust her like that. Nah, I'm just gonna trust her implicitly, actually. Unlike you, I care about many of people. I can't just judge a book by its cover. Are these 97s? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're so ahead. We're so jacked. I trust you have similar farming facilities. They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what these machines even do. Settled on this approach after trial and error. The Turali have their own methods for farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Use an electrope It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time. Follow me. Manic piano. I was looking to remove them, but I guess I can't do it while mounted. The remixes.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh, okay. Well, eliminates that.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Ah.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Something's going on with it.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
I don't think it was brilliant. I think it was really stupid.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you.
Well, that explains that line.
Unforeseen blessing.
He's had years of experience.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
They'd explain why everything looks like shit over in the old village. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Does feel like he's trying to sell me real estate. A little bit, yeah. There's just a quality to his voice.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, but we did not want to force ours upon them. We did so much so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. Sure, everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so let's move to another location and do some more. Let's do it. Damn it, I always like making it so that when the quest jingle ends, the starting a new one pops. So sometimes I'll just mash through the text going, I'll infer the rest off the intro. I just want to hear both jingles pop at the same time. Unattuned, yeah, that's right. I did not do that one yet. I was doing that as a check. Forecast terminal. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. Is this new? That's crazy. Look at this thing. Someone's gonna be like, KZ, every city has had this for years, and I'm like, I don't know, man. You think I deal with weather? Only time I dealt with weather was constantly reloading at a camp in Final Fantasy 15 to get rain so that I could fight the specific frog enemies. I'm such a piece of shit. So busy making an FF15 reference, and I'm like, did I even attune to that? I had to double check. Weather's only important if you gather. Yeah, that makes sense. $234 to the southwest. Okay, all of those are in the other side. At least from the looks of it. Weather impacts hunts too if you're a sicko that grinds those mounts. Yeah, it's cheese. I remember Cheese kept trying to get like the, whatever the big hunt everyone was going for at the start of Endwalker. And just kept waiting for it to pop, and then would like finally log out, and then the minute they logged out, it spawned, and it was the funniest shit ever. My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them, check it out. So the rumors are true. And they're like, I don't know, they don't necessarily seem like outsiders. One of them is literally wearing a dyed version of our techno outfits. They're like, don't worry, they picked it up in a dungeon. I spawned Chi a few times at Endwalker's launch. Yeah, that's the one. It was Chi that they were looking for. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it makes sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Sure, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wook Lamott's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken on to the other farm hands. That's good. I'll report back about all I've learned about the farms I definitely give a shit about. I'm a dragoon. I'm not tending to soil, frankly. Huh. I don't know why I was hitting that. I'm like, I'm good. These distances aren't that far. They're smart to not name the Aetherites like Alexandria or something, because imagine someone skips the quest and like absorbs everything in the zone before they do the quest, and they're like, well, I know what this is. Ah, yes. Norgagron. These character names, man. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Hey, yes. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have desire to leave. I'm quite content, but you here to observe the work? I'm in charge of livestock. We produce fruits, vegetables, meat, poultry, and eggs, shut to cheese. Tending the animals is a joy. It's hard to not grow attached before we have to kill them. Look at these fat fucking birds. Ugh. Maybe they should be slaughtered. Well, they just look like that before laying an egg, and then they look. They're like, I can feel the pressure directly in my ass. I believe Carl makes a similar look. Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, what's up? I gather you had your fill. Dude, that's just a truck. At least it looks like a truck. I'll never know. What are your impressions of the farm? It's a farm. It's a farm, but purple. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Whew, that was close. What did you think of our tour? I heard others call you about that. Didn't know if it was like good or not. No. It's all good. As for my thoughts, I was impressed. It seems like it is in fact a farm, but with machines. It is funny when you just have, you'll have like a girl in like general farm hand overalls, but they got to give her the Bluetooth thing on the head. She has to deal with cyber machines. Okay, so we have to deal with some animals, it sounds like. Yep, we'll do it. Do you think people in real life are like that? Like I could roll up to a friend, right, and say, I could help you something, and then the reaction is to step back as if they've taken damage. Oh. I'm like, hey, I'm going to McDonald's, you want anything? And they act like they've been attacked. Alright. Survey the locations and then kill the enemies as they spawn. Okay. Huh? I don't seem to see anything. Oh, God! Kill them. There we go, the auto attack will sort you out. He completed something at the same time, and I got scared of the noise happening. Yeah. It's always funny when that shit happens. Like, someone in Discord will be, like, streaming a game that I'm also doing, and then I hear the noise and go, wait, what the fuck? What's happening? That doesn't make any sense. How are your first impressions of the new expansion? I'm super hopeful. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. We're pretty far along at this point. I think it's good. It goes for a more slower burn at the start, mainly because, you know, after Endwalker, you kind of have to start a little slower with it. But it's escalated quite a bit, and I've really enjoyed it. In terms of expansions from a quality standpoint, it's definitely in top 3. I gotta see how it ends, though, to see where it fully sits with me. The highest point of praise I can give it to it is all the normal mode content is actually pretty challenging. The dungeons and the one trial I've done so far have had hands. And friends I've talked to who've done the later stuff says that it gets even more intense, so that's cool. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike the Queen. He's never been one to look after his people. Thanks for letting us tour the farm. I like the Fiend dress design. It's like sci-fi, but also medieval. Yeah, it's a nice mix. If they're gonna reference, like, older games, but they're this time they put an even more different spin on it in terms of aesthetics and style. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on. On the cloud. Take you back to the outskirts. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised how much better the game's graphics update improved user experience. Normally one to say graphics don't really matter, but damn, they're nice to have. Oh yeah, you know. It's one of those where they updated the... I wasn't really expecting big graphic updates for this game until they said they were going to do an overhaul, but it's definitely done to improve things, and thankfully it didn't due to the cost of massive performance dips and stuff. The graphics updates, the content therein, the fact that we can dye a lot of gear with 2 different dyes. A lot of big improvements.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Ruh-roh. Once a server-style game comes out, I don't expect major visual improvements all the time, but I'm glad they did them. This expansion in general has been very nice to look at.
I'm glad you could make it.
What's up? Funeral? Ritual sacrifice? What are we doing?
Are you with us?
Oh, she like died?
Prince Fiend has come to see you.
Oh no.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
Oh no.
What's the matter, dear?
She got caught in this and accelerated 30 years.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of
We
course I know
helped her out in
She was
the
like a
in the
mother to
quests
me.
earlier, and they really made us focus on trying to help her with her problem across
I
like 10
see.
quests, and now I can see
She
why.
was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others. but
Both as a
rarely
pace
did she
breaker
ever
and to
speak
set
of
up that this
herself.
horrible thing was gonna happen to her.
Is it really you?
Experienced 30 years without someone she cared about.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
The age of 30 is in demand.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on.
Also call themselves old today, but aren't they like 25? That's true. They just have various medical
Living on
problems that
memory.
probably make them feel older than they
Giants
should.
share a similar belief.
I think they have a shitty back and bad
Wait.
lungs, so.
Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I try to handshake Wook Lamont and then get stabbed because her nails are so long and sharp. I don't know, I've thought that every time I look at her hands.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Heritage music reminds me of
Mhm.
FFX. The
Oh, nothing. I
the
was just
theme that
thinking
played
we
when
have
she
much
first
to
showed up
discuss.
reminded
Where
me
shall
of
we begin?
it reminded me of one of the FF10 tracks.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and
Mainly
the
it's that
testimony of
more
Alexandria's
like
inhabitants, it's safe to say
optimistic
that
track
two
that kind
distinct
of
lands
yeah.
have
There's
indeed
Gag as that
become
stuff
one.
when the Queen first shows up. Sounds kind of similar to that theme that
What's
plays
more,
before
having met
Blitzball
Nanika,
season starts.
there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's like pretty early on. It's
Taken
like when you're
together,
running down that highway
these
before the
phenomena
first big
strongly
game,
suggest
before
that some manner of
Xanarkin gets
cross-rift
blown up.
displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Sorry, Graha, I need to switch controls. This one's gonna start dying soon. Got you, dude.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
The Ashen would be like, man, you guys are crazy
I had
with
an
it.
answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
I should play Tanagema Remaster would kill my laptop. Oh, that's too bad.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
I bet the remaster goes on sale on something. Something
If
you
I
can
may
use at some
clarify,
point.
the barrier predates Alexandria's
Game's been out for a while.
displacement
I imagine it gets a little lower.
by several hundred years, yes. To when the continent
Damn it.
we call home was
Did he talk about the Golden City? I forgot what
devastating
things he talked about. He talked about the New World.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Alright, I googled it and I found all the dialogue. Emmett Selk and Endwalker, when he teases other expansions, when he talks about how you guys have to move on and do other stuff, goes, "Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty, or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Othar's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of forgotten people of the South Sea Isles, and Mericidia, the southern continent. Ask if you've seen the affairs." So yeah, we ended up picking the third option there. I do wonder if he was aware of the nature of what the Golden City was beyond just, oh, there's something called the Golden City there. Wouldn't be shocked. He's had a lot of time, so. I literally googled Emmett Selk next expansion.
But of course, our next
and I'm like, oh yeah,
Everkeep.
people are so good with that.
That tower over yonder.
I was able to get a Reddit post for that.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
10 on PS5's like 40. That's like,
That
oh, okay. I was about to say
all
40 is
goes
a
a
lot.
long way
And then I'm like, oh yeah,
We're not
Australian
content
numbers are
to let
weird.
Zoraljar do
Yeah, that's not
as
too
he
bad.
pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference.
It's
of
like when I get
opinion
stuff
here.
from New Zealand and I go, oh, these numbers are weird.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life.
Yeah, that stuff should be
Are
cheap.
you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
I bought that version in like 2015 or something whenever I got my
A
PS4.
fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh,
okay.
and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What's going on with
It's not
that?
as if we have other pressing business.
Whatever.
Not
Who cares?
until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Uh-oh. He's been overwritten. Well, this is horrifying.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten
It's
without reason
Neuralink?
is
No, this
probably
functions,
there,
so it can't
in
be
the
that.
cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
And they're like, upload it to the cloud, and they're like, oh. Like that one? Hello. Welcome back. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries. Okay. Where is that? Stormpin Shirakawa. Excellent match. All three kissed when it was over. All you know story people look like fools right now. So happy Pride. They had to get that one in before it was over. Hello. Okay, yeah, nobody remembers that shit anymore. Can't have shit in Alexandria. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, it's gonna be the same with all of them. I'm obsessed. This is my favorite tweet now. The fact that it's coming out of like an 80-year-old dude who can't like speak normally on a podcast makes it way funnier. Like, why would he say this? If the twins were awake for that tweet, they would have popped off over the Yowie or whatever. I did get this one right, yeah, because it's giving me a money amount. Pretty sure Mittens watched the show with Jordan. Ah, okay. That dastardly woman. Alright, so, we've done our research. Yeah, this place is evil. This place is evil, and it's bad. Yeah, we did see it blink before he started, like, not remembering anything anymore. Try the Thunder Yards. It will be that way. What time is it? 4:30? Oh yeah, we got so much more time. What the fuck is that? Unidentified floating object. This. Oh yeah, they got some A Realm Reborn tracks in here that just play. That tweet about skipping cutscenes for Machinations is because it's a track that played in A Realm Reborn and still plays now. It's like when Kingdom Hearts 4 drops and they for some reason play Villain of a Sort or something and you're like, really? Cage 4 has to bring back Rowdy Rumble. It's just a perfect song. No, I didn't notice that Mittens was up. And posting bangers. There you go. People are calling this new expansion a visual novel, and I'm like, what are you talking about? This has the same amount of text that every expansion has. I think you motherfuckers are getting dumber. It's really gonna be that Boondocks bit where they strap the dude down to the bed and go, read! I like the Japanese dub version of that quite a bit. And then someone's gonna be like, hey, say the rest of that quote. And I'm like, absolutely not. Hey, the Crescent, my takeaway is there should be more yapping. Yapping is an important part of our culture. The more you yap, the better it gets. Good or bad. Huh? What's up? You. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like a Reuniclus, but like a robot. You can't be playing this scary noise. This scary track for that little Scrimblow thing. You can't be doing that. Northeast? I'm bound for the mines. Yeah, it could be a trap, but... Dude, since when have we ever lost when it was a trap anyway? Like, trapping is not... I will simply handle it. Oh no. Oh no, our villain has laid a trap for us. Whatever will I do? Okay, jump, jump, jump. Alright, well, the trap has been handled. Apparently in the free company that I'm in, unfortunately one of our people has left, according to the chat. It says, I am Poops has logged out. We have lost the concept of shame in society, I think. I like how you can tell when there's gonna be a voice actor scene because their footsteps are louder. What's up, dude?
What is
The
this?
twins are so fucked when they hit this part.
Ironville.
Well, they brought out their Glocks.
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
Oh my god, it's your
My
mother.
darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good
fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait.
Imagine your
Since when
mom got
was your
turned into an
mother
eye
a weird
dog.
floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
True. Huh.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
I say Blitz.
Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Yeah, well, this was the most unpredictable way for his mother plotline to continue. They edged me for 27 hours and then threw this at my head.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mom. I think a few people in the world is quite so spirited. Ooh, this track, though. Ah, oh, it's this one. We have hot drink. We have map. It's wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason why you're like a robot? Oh, this is just a body that I can control remotely. I use it for our operations. Okay, I was really worried that she uploaded her brain into a Scrimblow robot. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Ah, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. As I'd expect you notice, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth, is a fusion of two worlds. You see, because this is Alexandria, and that was a plot about two worlds, so they kind of massaged it in like that. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is some time long ago, and our mission statement was become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrotrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What does it do? As soon as they said what the name of this place was, I was like, ah, okay, they're going with the theming of 9. That's neat. Regulators have 2 primary functions. First, it's the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. You mean people walk around? Oh. Okay, I do recall them sucking balls out of people earlier, like orbs. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay, and that also explains why dude was able to have auto life during that big battle earlier. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. They're selling one-ups at the company store. The void scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. Yo, shout out to Oomphy. People who talk shit on those patch quests blown the fuck out. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, then the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Well, that's grim. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in the soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Yeah, there's that same orbs that I saw extracted earlier. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yeah, I got McGubbins. Dude, you have such a bishy haircut, but your face makes you look 80 years old. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. Sphene doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. And to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or security of the regulators. Yo, is that a fucking modem in the back there? It's pretty good. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we gonna see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Well, why don't you just let me know now? People love leaving us in suspense all day, every day. Oh, this is such a good remix. Hey, I was listening to that. Shut up. Thank you. Beats to sleep and study to. Alright, goodbye, track. You're specifically reserved for the hideout, of course. Alright, onward to there. To electric potential. Oh man, we're gonna level up on the next quest completion. We're like 50k away. It's not too far. Just gotta blink and I get new power. Now, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's too much. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. Okay. It said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard the place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any of the fines. Given the danger, we're well compensated. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to building up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of is not too much trouble. You think you can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. She's like, yo, those souls that drop are so good in my job. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we could eventually see it if we shut up and let it happen. Surveying. Checking. Surveying. I don't know, guys. I don't think there's any... Oh, my God. Well, you're big. Okay, not done? Sure. Well, I've done my killing. Now show me the cool stuff, please. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! They just watched her fucking die. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Guys, we shouldn't be too shocked. I mean, we kind of watched that happen. Zoralja already did that. But it's okay. All forms of fantasy media are like, you must be dumbfounded when you see things like at least twice. So do you have access to that red shit? Yes, you do. Oh shit. Get him, white girl. Yeah, they activated the zone from Kuroko. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I mean, yeah, we watched it do it in the previous thing. Though, to be fair, maybe they didn't, you know, weren't really looking that he had the headgear in the original scene, but still. I'm conflating meta knowledge with character knowledge. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast, reminding myself of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you cross paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Ah, okay, so if you get enough of them, you can turn into something really huge. You're like a demon on steroids, maybe. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. You guys take care, you know. I gotta go, okay? I make you happy meal, okay? I gotta go, bye-bye. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. I thought that was gonna be like perpetual, but now it's like you're just using words that are weird. All right, you're scaring me. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs. Your nails, claws, too many. And you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. It is not good. It is different, and I do not like it. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Puts the Alligans to shame, honestly. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is that we know what power Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether into incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliyolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, we gotta go kill him. Haha! Yay! Yay! One more. Embracing oblivion will give you a piece of cake. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. She's like, I really want to start yapping. So before we progress, let me yap. And I'm like, okay. Still waiting to when I can get over there. Sorry for delaying us. You should apologize, frankly. In both tech and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyollal and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies beyond that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kachiwa and, you know, do that thing. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. Quickest way is to just join hands with the resistance group. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but we're gonna do it anyway. I mean, it makes sense. It's one of the main characters' mom. Why not? Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her than otherwise. Fair point. Knowing Zoraal, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone should agree that any help we could get would be good. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Not seeing her in the flesh. Turns out to be a trap, we endanger ourselves. That's true, but if every single time we do anything you say it could be a trap, really it's just like dialogue filler. That's not actually true. You know, this is, you know, you should always be overly cautious. A plot that doesn't, you know, think about those things is probably not great. That said, I will make fun of him a little bit. Mainly because we were talking about things being a trap 20 minutes ago. If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Do you know the amount of traps we've dealt with? Ishtola almost died 18 times. To the point now where I don't even know if it'd have an impact if she did die. That is not true. It would, but still. Do you ever think about how Thancred and Urianger left? I just remembered it again. I remember the part where they're like, oh yeah, they're probably already heading back. We probably shouldn't call them. And I'm like, you know what? That's true. The two gay dads totally need their vacation. They had to babysit a little dude, and now they're going to enjoy their time. Unlike others, they will enjoy a vacation. They're clocking out. They worked overtime at the start. And some people like Graha and Shtola have to clock in a little bit. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Oh shit! The bitch on the right looked completely disturbed at that response. I thought it was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? It's okay. You know, I was adopted, so it's fine. But I'm also prepared to do what I must to protect the people that I care about. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Once and for all. Once and for all. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I'd rather not waste 10 quests setting it up so that we could get together, you know. Eventually, we gotta get moving. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't promised working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? He's my baby boy. You're my son, my fuzzy little bumbine. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kashua. Together, we will achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower or something? After a fashion. The king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. He must be shy. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I think something that can't be understated about this situation is that Zeralja unlocks the Golden City, makes the promise to get technology and stuff to help himself, and then he spends 30 years prepping and then goes in. That's some real hater dedication to your world domination plan. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing you wanted to do is demonstrate his strength. See, yeah, there, exactly. I basically took her words in advance. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. Yeah, he's incredibly prideful, and he tells you right from the start, the only way to be a good ruler is that you just continue to go to wars and and continue to expand your influence. I'm sure he experienced ego death when he was thusly disqualified, upset that he couldn't defeat the shade of his father, and then of course he offs him when he comes back. There's a lot of good stuff here in term antagonist-wise for him. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Hobble bobble ba ba. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that's the best approach, then sure. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. You know, at first, because the Golden City was in another location, it almost had me thinking that we were going to have to go back there for everything. So once they started establishing it, it's like, no, everything happens here in the Dome. I'm like, oh, okay. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishola. Make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. This truly is a grand rebellion. We got our remote robot, we got Big Blue Man, and we got the two Pinkies. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the tech that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main HQ. And I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Don't worry, our resistance group is not made of three people, a robot, and a small cave. We are not that pathetic. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. I believe the Queen was going to get us in. Yeah. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. Well, when you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when you're working together. Gratia freaks me out because he has that default, like, Catboy stance where like, his hands are always, like, in claw mode. Like, I'm like, dude, chill out. You're like, he's like trying to grab invisible fruit. While Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. Hi, you know, my name is at least easier to pronounce than my sister. We were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, huh? Explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tonal Wapton name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolalan, and our father Alexandrian. We have both cultures, 2 worlds, 1 family. Tarzan. What made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Phil Collins did not need to go that hard for the Monkey movie. Dude, yeah, that was still... I think some people consider that post-Renaissance. I think it's still like a Renaissance Disney film. They're like, music just had to explode and be great, alright? It was nice. I will say, I watched the Disney movie Wish. I'm gonna be honest, music didn't really, I feel like, hit the way I feel like a Disney animated film songs go. I feel like it was too contemporary. It felt like stuff you could still, like, kind of rock with in an album in a way. It was also a bit too speechy. Where they're kind of, like, talking through it musically, and I'm like, it's not really kind of working for me in the way that other ones did. And I kind of came in with an open mind. I'm like, I'll watch whatever animated thing is around. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. I had been worrying if Pixar could put out something that did well, but good on them for that Inside Out 2. Apparently that's already made like $1 billion. I was worried they were cooked after they kept putting their stuff on streaming and then didn't make any money. Did you know he sang the Tarzan songs himself in like 5 different languages for the dubs? Dude, that's awesome. I didn't mind Asha's songs that much, but which was yeah, it was a bit underwhelming. I was excited because they're like, we brought back a Disney villain, right? And they're like, we're gonna make like a traditional one, and then they're like, he's gonna interact with the thing that will make them evil, and also it won't be their fault, but we'll blame them anyway. And I'm like, you've kind of killed some of the agency of the mechanics of this a little bit. A lot of people like to get on that film, I guess, for like the references to other things, and it's like, I don't even care about that. I'm more on like some of the other plot stuff. I wouldn't say the film's bad or anything. It's like, you know, it's like a 7. It's like a 6 or a 7 or whatever, but I was hoping for a little bit more from it. Meanwhile, in the Everkeep, what we got going on? Oh man, the classic evil, the evil yodeling theme is definitely not yodeling, but I'll call it that. Ah, it's our king and queen. Anime girl and arbiter from Halo.
Consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Faye.
No matter.
I haven't even seen those, but I can just tell based on clips I've seen.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I need to watch some of those other ones. I've been meaning to.
Bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin. I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood.
He wants to
But
kill them
such
because we
bonds
beat
should mean
Dad in his prime with that ghost.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
She's like, well, that didn't really work out. It seems like he's super evil, as it turns out. Yeah, they're waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh yeah, this is one of the... This is like the Waking Sand, so it's like, you know, you have to like leave traditionally. There we go. Remember playing this on PS3 and those things took like forever. Okay, that way. Outskirts. That's when I first played it. I booted this up on PlayStation 3 a decade ago. It ran terribly. I think I tapped out around the Titan part happened. It was a mix of that pacing, but more that was just running really bad. Then I think I was paying for it, and I had significantly less money, so it was hard to justify like grabbing a sub. I did not have much spending that I could do. There you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, she should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if she's betrayed us. I mean, yeah. Not if she didn't do it fast enough, either or. Thank you for diligent service. My companions I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Footsteps are loud. Must be new. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is futuristic, alright. We are in the Phantasy Star Online zone, alright.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This kind of goes hard because they just have a bunch of people in contemporary outfits now. I got reminded of Xenoblade Cross. Never heard of it.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You have me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes.
So I guess this would be the location that they would use for hubs for other stuff later.
Try not to enjoy
You know, like turning in
yourselves too
tombstones
much,
or whatever.
You're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents.
Alright, you guys are free to roam. You don't have to, like, yap at me. I would like to explore, please.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
There we go. As soon as they're like, we're gonna free to let you explore, I'm like, good, I'm finally excited to go explore. And they're like, we have 55,000 more lines of dialogue first. And I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. I had always assumed Solution 9 would be like the final zone of the game, but there's like a 6th one right here. That means there's gonna be a final location. We'll have to check out later. There's also the area in Xak Tural that we never did see. Problem with all the map menu stuff in here is it's very hard for me to. Is it Xak Tural? Yeah, here we go. So just about the other half of that map that we hadn't hit up yet. Yeah, this. Here we go. I never did try to get to this yet. I guess we'll gain access to it later. Stuff like the electrope spike. Though maybe we can do it now. I'm actually unsure. Let's go check that first. I was waiting this entire time for the quest to push me to this part of the zone, and then it just never did. Whole time it just made me think, oh, okay, well, I just can't go over there yet. We'll check that out before we go over here. That's fine. We have plenty of time. About 100 west. Let's see. No, it's northwest. Ah, shit. Yeah, go across the bridge again. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. I fixed it. We're good. Sorry about that. I do hate it in areas that are perpetually raining like this. I'm just like, ugh. Makes me less interested in ever exploring it past the start of it. I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. I will explore you once and then never again. Southeast. Well, I guess I could get to it by crossing over from here. It eventually stops raining. Thank God, because I'm just like, ugh, this is rough. I like Shaloni because it lets me get every Aether current effortlessly. Yeah, those are my favorites. My only question is, when do you get the quest for every ether current? I wonder if I can get them now or if I have to get them later. Leave me alone. Do not aggro, please God. Please God, I'm busy. Please God, I'm busy. You saying eventually it stops raining fills me with such hope. If only these developers worked on FF16 in that fucking sky. Hold up, just jump it. Jump it. Thank you. I was about to say, can you... Are your legs that stubby, dude? Come on. And how many after this? I think 3. Yeah, 3. I'm kind of excited because Solution 9 was like a thing that they promoted in the pre-release stuff, which means that whatever the final area is, it's something they didn't show in any form of press. That's good. They've been somewhat good at hiding stuff. I'm saying the whole business division, like the 14 team, pretty good about it. 16 showed a lot of stuff, though. Yeah, Soken's range is quite good. Yeah, this is some fucking Alexandria stuff. They didn't show Elpis or Ultima Thule. Yeah, they gave away the track that plays for it. And then, like, that dungeon right before Heidelin. They did a good job of obscuring it. This is kind of what I was looking for when they said it was Alexandria. Yeah, they played close in the distance in like their trailer. Yeah, fucking Endwalker was magical. It's like, what else are you gonna do? You know, what do you do after Zodiark? And then they're like, what if we had birds? Yeah, I'm like, if you're gonna have some send up to FF9, you know, you're gonna have to give me some of that old castle shit. Don't worry, once we hit the second trial and it's, once we hit the second trial and it's Steiner, everything's gonna make sense. Archeo Alexandria. What a zone name, dude. Alright, here's KZ's story predictions. And we'll find out how correct I am as we go. Since there's a final zone and they haven't said anything about it, and because I'm not too sure on the guy, I'm guessing Trial 2 is in fact going to be Zeralja. And there will be a completely different final boss, and then there will be a swerve for the final zone and third trial. We'll see how it goes, though. I don't know what else they could pull out at us, but, you know, the Creative Studio 3 has always been surprising. I don't know how they can stretch the Zeralja stuff for 2 additional trials, given that he has basically no named helpers with him, you know? It's funny that they just let you in here since they kind of do a reveal when you're supposed to see it for the first time. Yeah, that's a bit weird in terms of formatting. You think they would have brought me into this place first before taking me to Solution 9, but I guess they had a weird quest order. But unfortunately, I am, you know, I'm stupid and feel compelled to gain access to the other stuff as soon as possible and explore the map. So I don't want to enter a new area or zone until I've done it. And thus, I was compelled to wander over here. Is this supposed to be the actual Alexandria? No, it's just a different one. They don't actually make them canon with, like, older Final Fantasies. It's just like, oh, there's another one, and this is it. It's like how there's an Ivalice FF12 tactic style thing in 14, and it's not, and it isn't just the one from its respective game. It's like how we have a Crystal Tower, but it's not the FF3 one. They basically take Final Fantasy things from the past and give them a new context and massage them into the actual narrative. That way they can celebrate the old games, especially some that might not necessarily get giant big remakes or something. Weird that I'm bringing it up with 9. But it isn't just, it's just FF9 again, for instance. Yeah, it's got a gold saucer, but it's not the FF7 one, yeah. Well, I see it. Is there an on-ramp here? Okay, this is good enough. These rocks will get me there. Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringer, and Walker's Trial series. Yep, we got Heaven's Ward made you fight the Warring Triad in FF6. Yeah, Shadowbringers had you fight the weapons. And Walker's stuff was FF4. Whether it was like podcasts and stuff I used to do and just general discourse for years, whenever it was people that didn't play 14, they're like, oh yeah, there's nothing special or original in FF14, and all this just references to stuff, and I'm like, yeah, if you don't play it, I could totally get that. It's all given a new and unique context. That and the games are, you know, drowning in other stuff going on with it. Look at your Orb is vibing, yeah. Okay, I didn't get up there. Let's grab that. Alright, from here, let's attune to that Aetheryte and then grab some stuff. Yeah, it's like the Cage Disney movie thing where it's like, it's real good. It's in a new context. 14's fascinating because it used to be this thing of like people who don't like online games kept trying to like degrade the game a little bit. Thankfully, it's become super popular, so the pendulum swings now. People getting mad at 14 players, which I think is funny to see both versions of that separated by about like 7 or 8 years. You get to see how the conversation and the vibe changes a little bit. I met some people who count 14 as a numbered entry, but not 11 is the... They're like, 14's great because it's on a modern system, and I can play it. This Aetheryte goes crazy! I'm like, 11 is a perfectly fine mainline game. And I'm sure it's good. it does follow more of an old school MMO sensibilities and stuff though, so it might be harder to onboard compared to say 14, which, you know, was also very much 11 coded until it flopped really badly among some of their other mistakes they made with 1.0, and then they ditched it. At least my understanding through documentaries and stuff, that mostly it was a lot of 11 staff that were, you know, at least putting effort into the 1.0 thing for 14, and then it was really bad. I see we're still here. I'm picking up some Aetherite stuff at the moment, or some Aether current quests. I'll be heading back into the cool future city in just a moment because I'm running out of things to do in here. Thankfully, it only took us about maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 at most to get this done. Okay, these both separate ones. Yeah, this is that. And Auntie knows best. Search for a thing and find a hunter and defeat monsters. Okay, understood. Yeah, we're gonna have one more stream of this game and I think we'll be done. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can today. And then tap out when I wake up. We'll do the final big chunk. No idea if I'm gonna be able to even get to the next trial in this stream, because it looks like they're definitely really stretching. But I'm gonna see if I can try. Ideally, we would cap off with the next trial and then do the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, we started in Arizona and now we're in hell. We started in Arizona and we're now in Detroit. You know, I need a good barometer here. You know, James has already finished. James, if I mainline starting from here, only stopping to pick up Aether current things, do you think I could hit like a dungeon or a thing in 2 or 3 hours? You've got a lot ahead of you. Okay, that answered my question. We'll see what happens. In 2 or 3 hours, I'll see how I'm feeling, and then we'll figure it out if I want to stop and then just soak up the rest of the stream tomorrow. Either way, I am planning to do like 9 or 10 hours again tomorrow. I just would have felt bad if I didn't hit another cool action-y set piece of content for the stream. I'm not necessarily like in a rush of, I need it to happen, because it's gonna happen anyway, you know? So it's one of those where it's like, I'm gonna experience it within the next like 24 hours anyway. It's just, you know. I heard this is a medieval fantasy game. There's some medieval fantasy stuff somewhere over there. The fact that a 14-player called Final Fantasy 14 Medieval Fantasy, I'm like, what the fuck's an Allegan? Like, what are you talking about? What do you do? I think I replied to someone talking about this thing. Well, they just go to Ishgard and ERP all day. The dungeon and trial are tough enough that I'd say rest up before them anyway. Okay, maybe I'll just get close to them as close as possible. Then we could, like, bookend the final stream with the 99 dungeon trial. And then all the way up to the level 100 dungeon trial. Mainly because I'm pretty sure they do this literally every single expansion, where they're like, the final 2 dungeons and the final 2 trials are like almost, they're like just immediate, where they're like, do a dungeon. All right, you made it to the area you need for the fight, get to the fight. All right, skip it. We don't care. It is just a side thing. All right, that one's done. Let's go northeast for this. But at least that allows me to put it out of my mind. I can't do massive... I can't be doing 18-hour streams. I'm gonna tell you that one. I can't be doing that. I'm not in the best shape for that. I'm in a good shape, though, for like 10 or 11. I can do that. So yeah, we got a good couple hours left in us before I want to maybe go out and maybe... I gotta figure things out. I have to have Patreon payout and I have to pay my rent. I just realized it's the first and I actually have to do real life adult things instead of my usual thing of going, oh, the stream's over. Let me take off my pants and get in bed and, I don't know, chill out. That's right, chat. To make this like a real job, I, in fact, at times will put on my pants. Sometimes I'll put my shoes on. Be like, yeah, I'm in it, man. I'm working the job. You have to put yourself in work mindsets or else you'll go really crazy when you're self-employed. Yeah, I put on the KZ suit for it. Is that a hunt enemy? Oh yeah, it is. Urna variabilis. I used to like work my self-employed related say he's gonna fucking kill me. Ah! Whoa! This track whips, by the way. Here we go, we're good. I used to like treat things a bit more casually in the way that I did my self-employed work, and all it did was degrade my mood. It was also just generally the way the way the old place was. I kind of had this setup that just didn't feel like a more livable room, and this setup's very nice. I tend to walk around and just feel really good about it. It just says that my quality of life was so unbelievably bad that I'm surprised I survived. An elite hunt mark just like that. Yeah, dude's just chilling. See you later, dude. Get a ritual or you start end up feeling like, yeah, I wake up, I get my coffee and stuff ready, and I try to walk around a little bit, try to psych myself up. Setting up this room really specifically so it doesn't feel the way the other one did has helped quite a bit. Before, it really, my room setup kind of looked like it was just an office with a bed in it. Now it looks like a livable room that just so happens to have a mic arm in it. That's pretty much the only way that would give it away. Having your bed and desk in separate rooms. That would be the ideal. That would be the ideal. At the very least, I used to have like 2 desks lining a wall. Now it's one desk on one wall and another desk with the TV on the other one. And that's already kind of like changed. That's kind of changed my general setup because it means that when I'm just lounging out, I'm not like looking at my computer at all. That has kind of like changed how my brain has felt with a lot of things. Everyone's wired differently, but it certainly helped me a bit. What's up? Good news. I completed your quest, and I'm gonna need you to do this so I can leave. I used to think friends that rented cheap office space for freelance was dumb, but I can see why it helps. Oh, dude, just the way your brain works, just the idea that it's like, I'm gonna go work, and I'm gonna go to the location to do that. I've noticed a lot of YouTubers did that. I know a lot of YouTubers I had watched at the time were renting out office space that was from what's his name, Gerard, before all that stuff happened, but this was also years and years before that. Multiple people like rented out certain rooms in there, and you could tell like their content got better because they weren't doing it out of their houses. It's also a good way that when you go home you don't think about working on content. You completely unplug from it. And you may go, KZ, how do you unplug? Because you live, in your home. Despite your room being updated. How does it work? And I'm like, I have a little key, and it's that I get stoned. You cannot work through that. Sometimes I do, but it's very hard. It's significantly more difficult. Alright, here we are. Good fucking Christ. I'm glad I'm playing in 4K. This is... this game is gorgeous. Yeah, it's a psychological thing. I need to get on a stint where I play the original Phantasy Star Online again. Now that's a fucking video game. The maximum vibes is you start playing the Pioneer 3 theme and I feel like I'm melting. Solution 9 maxed out on PC is so good, especially seeing the neon lights in the distance. Yeah, the draw distance on this 4K mode on PS5 was already really, really good, but it's crazy. You can just see everything. Your weapon's cool. Oh, this is the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn Tombstone of Poetics weapon. That's how old this one is. I like the way the weapon folds out when you draw it like this and lights up. Let's see. It is the Augmented Ironworks Magic. Yes, I picked up this weapon before Heavensward came out. I was like, I need to get this so that we can clear turn 9 of the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Tragically, we were not able to clear that. It was very difficult.
There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
No game needs to look significantly better than this.
Now...
Yeah, not really, no.
I've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
I feel like if you touched up some stuff a little more here, or at least allowed for more elaborate animation quality, this would be fine. And if cutscenes stayed the quality of, like, good FF14 cutscenes, it's like, yeah. Like, Rebirth is at the peak of what I think something should kind of look like, and I think we can kind of, like, tap out there, and please do not try to escalate from there, you know?
I'll say it plain. I want
Maybe
you
fix
to
that
make
thing where the
peace
lighting
with
looks bad,
Zoralja.
though.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I
She's
condone
like,
his
I don't
methods.
understand the concept of not killing people.
Be that as
Like
it
how
may,
Falcom cracked the code in
don't
other
want you
games
to
should
fight
ever look
him.
higher run than
I don't
Daybreak.
want you to regret
Oh
the
yeah, I
decision
looked
made
at
in anger and
again, I was
haste.
looking at that person's Mr. Maddie Plays' review video of that. I'm like, yeah, they never need to go higher than what they have right there. they kind of hit the peak of the aesthetically pleasing. And they can just sit there for 15 years and then just be good.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Yeah, there's something about the way
appreciate your
FF7R
concern,
uses its lighting system
but you
that's just
asked the
off.
impossible.
I don't know what it is. The original had it a little bit, but now that there's way
Zoralja
more
murdered
daytime areas
our
in
father.
Rebirth, it's
His
way worse.
minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Man whore passes by.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, Stola's got some big business there of like, you know, sitting around just hanging out. I think she's just eating tacos. Hold on, the menu got broke. Never fear, I'll be alongside her. Blah, 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 blah. My mouth moves. Of FF9R's lower budget for the sake of score. Oh, it's absolutely going to be. It's not going to be a massive AAA game.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Yeah, I'm thinking something in the Vision of Mana's range is kind of something that I would expect for that, where I'm like, oh, it looks... oh, that looks nice.
Me, the queen, to show you around?
Leveraging more art than visual fidelity.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
The Queen's Tour. Oh, this is absolutely the hub. I had already assumed that this is going to be where you do the tombstones and all that stuff, but then I saw behind me there's the benders, the vendors with all the little spinny icon on them. I'm like, yeah, you don't make an area that looks this good and not make it just the hub where everyone's ERPing here all day. This is the kind of thing I was looking for, more non-standard aetherites. I'm like, please. Every single time there's like a new looking one, I'm like, oh, that's great. Love that shit. Not just the ERP hub, the crafting hub. Oh yeah. You gotta make this the place where it's like everyone's just chilling out here. Oh, this is great. I love modern future cities. This is home to all manner of shops. I like how this area exists and it's just like, yeah, and it's just gonna be a part of this, it's just gonna be a part of this country forever. We just gotta kill the bad guy in charge of it, but then we can just kind of chill with it forever, though. How do you get to the upper levels? You see the glowing pattern over yonder? An automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? I appreciate that none of the dialogue is, like, extremely heavy-handed of, like, no one needs any of this, and it's really bad, and the people using it are bad. I was really worried that when this futuristic stuff starts, you know, happening, that we'd have, like, main characters sounding like the biggest boomers on Earth. Our vending machines can make things cold. Multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. Manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning. You can alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do. It's such wondrous thing exists in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Can you not make it serious? We're having a good time right now. We're like having good vibes, and you've really fucked over the mood. We're back. Sorry, Wook Lamont got ADHD and then forgot about that and is already looking at other shit. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Posters. They're like, we've stopped all of our services here, but we do have to be here at all times. Hold on, let me mend my stuff. Ooh, I can purchase weapons. Oh, these are like 675 stuff. Oh, hold up. That looks kind of neat. Fuck it. I'll just buy it just because they might look cool. Battlecraft gear. Is it double dyeable? It is. Place an armory chest. And this one I've got is 669. It downs the physical damage. Yeah, it's a bit worse. There's someone here who sells bikes. I heard that there's a mountain that costs like 3.5 million, but naturally I do not have that kind of money. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, my damage goes down, but this looks interesting. Yeah, as expected, it's just like the one I've been using. Well, there's one thing to do on that. Let's see. Ah, damn, you can't dye this one. That's a bit of a shame. Aesthetically, that doesn't look very good. It's a lot of pauldrons on like tacky cloth. I'm good. New weapon's nice though. I'll take that. Yeah, it's purple. You must sample something. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, tin. I will pick this one. The Revivifying Tonic. The flavor is sublime, sweet and salty. It stays fresh for 10 years thanks to a special container. I imagine it's until you break the seal, then it's a bit different. The purple hexagons are grapes. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, they're still making jokes about it. Thank you for the custom. Seeing all the contemporary clothes here has me excited about what different types of clothes you might be able to get. But it's also Final Fantasy XIV, so I expect normal, casual players to not be able to afford literally any of it and then get sad. I'm like, oh, this seems like an interesting outfit I'd like to do. And they're like, it's $5 billion in 4 months of tedious grinding. Oh man, this is delicious. What was this? We call it Fancy Feast. It's pretty good. My favorite food? Why are you so afraid of, like, talking about this? Why do you wish to know this? Well, it's normal conversation. Can you be normal? I'm sorry, Queen. You're boring. Alright, let's check out the residential sector. Southwest, okay. And they're accompanying me. Cool. This is Mosaic, a cafe. I see, there's a similar establishment called that. In Arcana, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn who resemble the Tonawada, the tall and graceful Eldite, the diminutive and affable Malala. Tacos? It's a traditional dish, you know, burritos are also quite good. But unfortunately, they don't understand the appeal, I guess, in Tural of the burrito. I forgot I should probably be attuning to all these. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here, lest you wonder. Now, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left here. Residential radius 914. Man, this is great. I can't wait for one person to own every apartment on some area here, you know, when they add this in 8 years. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Isadora. Okay. You can enter these rooms. It's sick as fuck. Ah, nice. They really put a lot of effort into this zone. How's he been? No change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. My son was born with Levin sickness, an imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Yeah, I sure hope the child doesn't die. It would be kind of grim for a mother to literally forget her child. There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Cause is quite clear that the excess lightning in the environment... No coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Nothing. I just wanted to say it out loud to, like, you know, to really lay it on thick. It's my pleasure. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy for your mom and me. Okay, I gotta go. Why, thanks for accompanying me on a visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. That's great. Hey, a new weapon. I just bought one, but alright. I'll show you the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. You'll need to go by the way of the Ley Node 9, which the Aetherite is situated. Okay. I love when players are like, hold on, I'll hop through it. Yeah, let's try and attune to stuff that we haven't done yet. Gotta make the most of my day off. So true, dude. I was like, hey, we're doing the run through. We gotta do one of these. What's up, Lubu? Okay, we have the let's see. So we've at least gotten this one. But we haven't gotten that one, or that one, or that one, or that one, or the Nexus Arcade. Let's tap all of these before continuing. Had to take a nap. Kind of surprised you got this far today, but happy to see it. Based on what James alluded to me here, the next section is pretty long. So I imagine I'm gonna get close to the next dungeon trial and just not do it, and then go to bed. And then in the final stream next time, I will just clear the rest of my plate. I've finished getting flight in all zones. Time for mental illness. Shared fates. That's true. You need it, but don't worry. The real mental illness will happen once the patch that adds all the raid stuff begins. Then next level illness truly begins. The kind of stuff our forefathers truly were ready for. How the fuck do I get to the right? I imagine it's just maybe there's like some thing when we go all the way to the right there that takes us over to it. Leveling all crafters to 100. Oh god. Yeah, you gotta get that raid food ready. Yep, there is a pad over here. Whoa! Sick. They're really flexing with new assets. Literally leveled all of my crafters in a weekend for DSR so I could repair in raid. Oof, man. Yo, look at it. It's the fucking GPU. It's got the fans and everything. I think I should be able to have my mount here whenever I want, frankly. Yeah, and there's another one out there by that courtyard. Alright, so it's on the way. Vending machines. Oh man, they got like a little bomb, a winged bat dude. Oh yeah, no, you could also relate this to being kind of another futuristic city on the level of like the one from Final Fantasy VIII. Easy now, I gotta make this look natural. Has they fixed Mog Station yet? Probably not, but maybe. I was hearing some people going, yo, I haven't played this game in years and years. I'm having issues trying to get like a time card off the Mog Station. Is because of the new expansion. I saw some reply going, no, that site's just a piece of shit. Just buy time cards on Amazon. Which is true. Whenever I grab like, whenever I gift the twins like a 14 sub or something, I just grab a code off Amazon. I literally had issues redeeming a time card Square Enix sent me. This shit's horrible. I was able to buy Dawntrail, but not the sub. Yeah, it turns out that one of the more easier, convenient ways to get everything set up for me was just I let my subscription recur, and then I just bought it on PlayStation. Remember back in the day, some people are like, yeah, it's harder to get FF14 if you didn't get it from the site, whereas if you did it with Steam or whatever. I just know my friend Charlie fucking was like, I'm ready. I'm so excited for fucking Dawntrail to start. I'm gonna wait until it literally unlocks. And they booted it up and they're like, why is it still Endwalker? It just, for some reason the launcher just didn't download. Just didn't at all download the fucking new version. They updated their payment portal after years, but the new portal doesn't accept Visa or MasterCards. That's kind of absurd. They're like, you know, we're really excited. Our new payment portal set up. We don't take the cards that most people have. Like, excuse me? Yeah, it should accept visas. I mean, that's insane if they're not taking a visa. Ideally, you should send them a money order over the mail, and they'll see what they can do for you. The conveyor will transport you to the government sector where resolution is located. The markings in the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair. Is it safe? Absolutely. Sorry, I cheated and already checked one. But it is true. I just ask my PR rep for a code every time there's a patch. Man, That's fucking awesome. And it's just like, hey, can you give me the bump? It's not like you're asking for like a year or anything. You're just like, there's a new patch. I need this to get in. Let me in. And they're like, yeah, we got like 1 million of these. Alright, let's complete our full fast travel network for Solution 9. Genuinely, this place looks better than I could have even fathomed it looking, even when I was anticipating it today. Scanning Port 9 Heritage found is now accessible. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking stupid how good this place looks. Yeah, I can go to an Aetheryte and teleport out of this this specialized zone.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
What at? What is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate
That
the ore
movie where they
shortage,
pay with
leading
time.
to further escalation. Before long, the
Is
entire
that movie with
world
Justin
was
Timberlake
engulfed
in
a
it?
terrible war known as
That might
the
have been a
Storm
different one.
Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Way to trauma dump on us like that.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived,
Wonder if this is made with Ashian involvement.
Death was with
Maybe.
them always.
Maybe not. Maybe there's some new antagonists.
Seeking a solution.
Yo, shout dude all in red on the right.
once
Dude
more to
is
electrope.
fucking
And
doled
after
up.
extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Well, this is grim.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh, that's actually kind of
I
fucked up. If
see.
you...
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my
Oh, I
decision
forgot
to
the
make.
Arcadian is also
the king
set up as the
requires
raid.
feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
You dumb whore. She's like, you're right. I am a bit of a dumb whore.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
So the twins have woken up, and thankfully they're not in the stream to avoid spoilers, and they've decided to tell me their thoughts on the game so far. And I get excited when I get to be ahead of everyone. Mittens saying the most well-aged statement possible. I'm kind of becoming a fan of the first promise. He's kind of cool. And I'm like, I'm glad that you're a big fan of Zerolja. Let's see how that holds.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see.
I get to see, she's like, I really like this one. I'm like, that's awesome. You also seem to say that you really like the dad, so I really hope you enjoy the rest of it.
Even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy, out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Based on what we know now and the fact that the Arcadian is the thing that this dude would fight in is supposed to be our raid, I guess we're gonna have fights where it's like, okay, here's just a random white boy that uses like 7 souls and then becomes a random monstrosity.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Wuklamot immediately upon hearing that there's some minor flaws to a generational system goes, could you just tear down your entire way of doing everything?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zerolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
And I could impose my will upon you, you know?
To where it belongs and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
We're being recorded. I can't say it right now.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
The fact that they're not trying to solve the birth rates through the soul system proves one thing, right? And it's that Alexandria does not have a Shinzo Abe.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Forgive me. I'm going to continue to be cringe. It's like, oh, damn. That's too bad. If I was in such a massive room like that, I'd probably step up the pace. It's going to take her 10 years to walk anywhere at that speed. Pick up the pace. Come on. Shinzo Abe scoot Undertale in 14, perhaps. Fiend genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Wait, hold on. It is the exact same weapon I just bought, but does more damage. What a rip! I spent $50,000 for something that's an exact copy. This game is evil. I'm gonna send them to hell and swallow them whole. Yoshi P, you're fired. Who wants to jump over to my world and give me $4 million this game? No, not all at once. No takers? Oh, okay, cool. I don't think eating them is going to solve your problem, but it'll make me feel better. It's a horrible lizard. Oh, God. I was fine with world building, but now you're gonna make me engage with a fucking child? This is the worst. It wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Wook-Lamont, are you aware that we're in a war to try and stop your entire nation from going away? I don't think we necessarily need a quest in which you look for a random child that doesn't matter, but, you know, you do you. This is why I should have grouped up with someone cool like, okay, maybe you're my best person I could group up with, but still, let's go. This building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Hello. Was there any reason for you to be terrified? I didn't see that they walked straight up to you. Yeah, perhaps they want us to check something out. Follow. The recreation zone. Is this where you wanted to bring us? You're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. Why don't you mellow out? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. I like how I told her, no, you shouldn't drink or have anything nice. They keep taking my agency away from me. Does she have heterochromia? It looks like it, yeah. Looks like the other eye's like amber or something. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. You don't think we're walking to a trap, do you? How many times are we going to talk about this shit, alright? You've done this like 5 times in the past 3 hours. I know we're like in enemy territory, but get a new question, please. Well, I suppose there only went one way to find out what's over there. Alright, what is this new outfit we picked up? Okay, it's exactly what this was. It adds a bit of defense. Alright, let's see if the dyes could make it look a little bit better. I could do like something like that, and then something like this, and I've come to a realization. This chest armor looks like shit. We're gonna go ahead and glamour something else on it now. There we go. Tassa stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kachua told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room in the end. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You're surprised like all the time.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
It is basically the easiest hideout for any resistance group ever.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrobe. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrobe technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Ah, okay.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife.
Narrator dialogue. Skip for now. Button. Narrator window heading. Exiting narrator.
Help, there's a narrator. What the fuck was that? I just accidentally hit a button and it turned on a narrator. Chat, can you help me? I think I'm becoming the computer. I'm in hell.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I accidentally fat-fingered 2 buttons at once.
traitors to preservation.
Are we good?
They were relentlessly pursued.
What the fuck is that?
If they had a
I'm too tired for this.
safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Now is not the time for this.
Parents, the founders of Oblivion.
Oh shit, I totally missed that they said that. I was so scared by that shit, I did not know.
Or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Man, that's exciting. I'm glad that we got Kral's backstory. Can that never happen again?
In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
I'm traumatized over that narrator thing.
If you like,
mostly because it opened a
I can
window
examine
too, and I
your
was like,
room.
dude, do I
to
have
say
a
the
virus?
prospect of it belonging to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Getting a ransomware does terrify me. Yeah, it turns out I fat-fingered like two other keys. That's what did it.
Buggered it up again!
Oh, he buggered!
Never a moment's peace.
Oi! You two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh, fuck me. yeah, it's my face too. Not great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to make another relic weapon. Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, I was saying I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. I just realized this gear finally broke me through the barrier. I'm now 101,000 health. Can't get the stuff from any old vending machine. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Okay, I'm on it. Hey, maybe that dude won't make a relic and they're just like, ah, surprise, we're like scaring you. Okay, it's still on this side at least. Yo, what's up, dude? What are you having? Blah, 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 blah. Energy tonics you can get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Ahem, got a voucher. Slip it to me, Nessence. Morning, tourist storm. Hold on, he's rooting around his cabinets. He's like, here you go. Here's the good stuff. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium were made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Drink your energy tonic in front of him. And that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. He said it gives you rainbow wings. Oh, shit! Ah! It has begun! Okay, it's gone. It hit July 1st. Oh. Man. What's up, dude? I got you your stuff. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow out the cobwebs out. This is a very good, like, Dragon Ball aura. Like, they perfectly fucking nailed that. Even the electricity coming off of it. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. I like how Gives You Teeth was just about fucking energy drinks.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Poor little baby booba.
What's his name?
George.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Galulja. Not to be confused with Galulja.
It's a fine name.
It's pretty good. You can't make the names too close like that. It's like that Elden Ring problem of everyone having the same fucking name.
Unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear.
It's like, who else could it be? Well, good
You
job.
heard everything.
You fucked it up.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Ooh, pants. Thumbs up. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the coffers first. Eh, the pants kind of work. As it stands, it blends in with the shoes. We'll just roll with this for now. Gloves incoming. In front of Everkeep. Ah, okay then. Thank God we got this unlocked. Saves me another few minutes. Yeah, well, here we are outside. Where to even begin? Perhaps someone caught sight of him. Let's talk to 8,000 NPCs, and then maybe we'll get it solved. Jot doesn't seem to be in the area. However, you catch a sight of people a short distance to the southwest. No offense taken. My eyes may be useless, my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father's my brother. I've only just met him and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father's your brother, and that means you're... Yeah, you can probably figure out the rest from there. I still consider him family, and despite the fact that I'm gonna do something horrible about it, I want to have a conversation with him. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. What do you mean, respected your wishes? Out of our concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Keep our eyes peeled. So, okay, so this was the way to get to push us through the southern areas here. We basically made it to the questing of Solution 9, and I've made it to the rest of this here that'll open up Aether currents and whatnot. half of it submerged. The architecture looks nothing like it seems so far more Charlian. Among the ruins. Today is the day I pay rent. Man, I'm so sad. All that money gone. I'm gonna miss it, chat. Quest complete, let's go. I'll call her on the phone, but let's keep going that way. Crunch my leg. I understand that feel. I'm like, yeah. I'm at that moment where it's like we hit the rent goal, but it's still like not full. It's not 100% enough until the Patreon payout. So I basically have to stay up until at least like 10 or 11. Then pull some out, then do it. They had a new bi-colored gemstone vouchers. I'm gonna be rich again. Fucking venture capitalists, am I right? This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. I made over 10 million gil in a week during Endwalker launch. This is your moment. You will get the new mount. Located and follow him quietly. Dude, we are 10 hours into this stream and I've walked into one of these, son of a bitch. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking shoot me now. If we're like early in the stream, it'd be like whatever. Now it's like, oh fuck. I remember Endwalker having this many. That's true, it didn't have this many, but now they've added markers, so they're totally down doing it. I was like, maybe don't aim for the trial. It's okay, I was literally like, let me do 1 or 2 more and we're good. But unfortunately, I've gambled a bit too much. I've flown too close to the sun, but hey, maybe this one's not as bad as, you know, I would think. Watch it. I just gotta lock in. I'm doing that thing where you're tired, where you blink significantly more often. Lock in. Get it twisted. Okay, we're good. Is the room vibrating yet? Nah, just all my joints feel like everything just aches. This kid was so scared, he's like, I'm gonna travel across the fucking country. Oh, he's hoofing it! Okay, we got it. Whenever he turned tight corners while sprinting, in my brain I went, this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one where they trick you by making you run to catch up, and he decides to run backward toward you. I was waiting for that to happen, and I was going to fucking curse Yoshi P to the ends of time.
Short legs. It's a relief
Thank God he
he
didn't.
didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Okay, that explains it.
Gululja.
Whoa!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You
No.
know the boy.
Clearly a friend.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
I really like him.
I want to get to know her too.
Pog.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel? Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
That's great, dude.
You're captain of the knights?
Huh. Fascinating. What is your story? This may be our last chance. Please tell me.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. but ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
New lore just dropped. Hold
I'll
up.
send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
JP Twitter says apparently 14 patch 7.0 graphic update randomly changed the color of Urian's underwear from black to white for some reason. This is a lot to unpack. The only thing I can do is send this immediately to the twins. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredients for our repast. Or like repasta. It's like how SpongeBob wore pink underwear. And Patrick did yellow, but they were white when he bought them. And also, if you look at the reply to that tweet, you can see an upskirt, and that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Survey the area and kill the innocent, you know, for free stuff. Hold on. There we go. I thought we were closer, but this map was not zoomed in enough, it turns out. Alright, here we go. Let's get back to killing. I don't have to play optimally, this is just a random trash mob. That's it. Gear Skogles for days. There we go. Yeah, I already got the meat. Let me hook you up. Good heavens. All right, one more. Why not? 1 more. 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 1 Oh yeah, if these are just like fetch quest things, I should absolutely do these. I don't want to open on them. Kind of want things to be gassy when I open up a stream of this. It's like when I used to do video let's play stuff for trails, where I'd fuck up and I'd end a session on like a really hype part, and then they're like, all right, do 6 hours of boring shit because it's the trails again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die, dude. Why do I keep doing this to myself? They're like, eat all this cement, and I'm like, I'm good, dude. I gotta pace it properly. Get some of the homework done in advance. He was forced to eat cement since he was 5. Check. I get this before they start targeting me. Yep. Well, over there, whenever they go can't see target, I'm like, the body's right here. Come on, man. You know, I remember when you used to take hits while on a mountain, and they would apply like a slowed effect so you would move way slower because they were trying to kill you. Good times, and by good times I mean bad times. No, leave me alone. No, 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 Stop it! You can't even see me in here! Fucking pricks. Hello, Gulja. Here you go. Oh, if I know there'd be like a 4-second pause, man, they fucking did that on. They did that shit on purpose. Oh, okay, so this stuff can make a fire. Okay. Now get to work, dude. Ah, okay. This is the kind of thing families do. We have meals and talk what's on our minds. CA with your father? Yes, and with them and my brothers. When I said with them, I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh yeah, your dad has 2 heads, never mind. Said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other's my father? No, both. He's what you call blessed siblings. Mamulja with 2 heads. Zeralja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected and blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Family. We are family. Do you have someone like that too? It's a good question. What about you? I will be nice. I'm not gonna call myself a lone wolf. Not gonna pick the Vince answer. Like to meet them one day. So Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know? No, I just came here for no reason. They're like, I'm also a big fan of you. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood. Congrats, Casey, on not sneezing just now. I probably served as the Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. It's only natural to hear my tale to the end. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. Then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope, thus our kingdom drawn into a war. The war was the catalyst for a great calamity that altered the environment. Countrymen died, king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion, brought hope. That's all good. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Neri was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal is to recreate the person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, did not hesitate to volunteer myself as the test subject for the procedure. And so it was I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life looks... I think we know who it is. So you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness was paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. the vibes aren't great right now. The Endless. All this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene's perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While they should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They're created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you, Zutril, for the 45. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Or Ea. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, those were the Scrimblows from Endwalker. Did they know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't know about this. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know
Them,
where she is?
them saying it was a summer vacation, I knew not to trust it. I'm like, nah.
Your mother?
There had to be some evil in there.
What was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was
she's dead.
by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Mesby, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Although the mood became a tad subdued, I thoroughly enjoyed our time. We did too. To hear about the Endless is something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna get along great. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Huh? Huh? Ah. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you or me is not. Seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoraljaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Didn't mean to delay us. This has me even more questioning the fact of whether or not, Zoraljaw is the end point here. I'm imagining not. Especially not. Go all the way down to the top left there. I like how it's significantly more convenient to travel to the outskirts and then start going backward. Just because they wanted to talk on the way. I'm like, it turns out the efficiency here is that I need to make this done. Hold on. How the fuck do I get there? From this spot? Okay, there we go. It's up and a bit more left. All right. How long have we been going? 10, 20? Yep, that explains why the cognitive stuff's starting to fall out. All right. Let me. Oh, thank God. All right, chat. I was having a bit of a minor stroke here, so to pay my rent because I'm like $80 short in the bank. Patreon pays out on the 1st, so I just grabbed both. I went to go navigate to it to check, and they're like, the site's down, and I went, I need you to not be down. I think I'd die if you're down. It came back. I was scared. I was like, please don't make me have to tweet to ask for $80 for my audience. Thank God. I'm like, please, I don't need to be cringe right now. And I'm like, I really don't need this today. I am too tired to e-beg. I usually don't grab everything until it's fully processed, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to today. I'm a bit too tired to like wait until way later to get this done. Anyway. To know he has a family who worries for him. Galuljaw must be glad. No wonder we did a checkpoint here. We have to talk to the blind rabbit again. Oh, hello queen that doesn't age and is the Endless. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Yeah. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm just curious. Tell me, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What is it? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'll be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't know the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just, you know, I can't just, like, quit. I'm gonna be honest, I like the money, so I'm just not gonna do that. Indeed, I suppose you can't. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? Conceptually, Zeralja went up to the gate, and I assume it was you talking, saying, I will give you whatever you want if you let us out, so. I have a somewhat decent memory of things, even when this exhausted. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I just would like to impart my will upon you without giving you any information. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Okay. The longer she does this, the more I just assume she's the final boss, so let's keep going. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to the Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation here. I don't want to cause him pain. Wooklamot be like, I'm an empath, so I don't really want to, you know what I mean. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's always fun to find out where they put this here. I completely skipped it because I can't read. All right, cool. Let's there we go. Oh yeah, this is way easier to get to these things anyway. Wait, they want me to speak to Otis. That's not even at all what we're doing. My bad. There we go. This is reminding me of the Faith, sort of. A little bit, yeah. Excited to find out probably tomorrow what's really going on with that.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one.
Good morning, Silent.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit.
You're around where I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping
hope
up
you'll cook
soon, and
for
then
us
we'll just
again.
do the rest next stream.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire.
The more the merrier, baby.
looking all over for you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter? It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, fuck.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. You do? Like, you do? No. No, absolutely not. You stupid bitch. I am not doing that right now. Several cutscenes in sequence. You'll want me to do like some sort of instance fight or some shit, and then my body will be too tired. Alright, Chad, that'll do it. That'll do it for today. Wait, no, I shouldn't. I should clear the quest that's active. I should do it. Oh, there's another one there. Oh! We'll do these because I'm skipping the cutscenes, which means I don't have to read dialogue. I'm gonna do these, and then we'll be done. Then we'll leave. If anyone would like to tip me for streaming for almost 11 hours off 6 hours of sleep, it would be much appreciated. Make sure to tip your waitresses. Anyway, let's get the one in the south first because it's the farther one out. Oh man. And then in the next stream, I'll finish everything. It'll be great. Hold on, I gotta know. What level do they consider the next main quest? 98? I can only assume that, like, we're about to cross over into the 99 range, which would then be the 99 dungeon that they always do in the 99 thing. Yeah. I imagine the next stream will be shorter than this one. I could see it being, like, 2 or 3 hours lower. which would be nice. Then I'll be free. Hold on, between these two, this will bring me up to 4, correct? Yes. Alright. That means soon we'll be getting the quest that will give us the final Aether Current, then I can fully fly in this zone. It's gonna feel good. I'll have these all done, and that means the next one we'll get will likely be in the main quest based on how they format these. This one is Go East. Oh, I've been rewarded for being up in the morning. I have now learned that in less than a week we'll be getting a trailer for the new season of Bleach. Oh, finally, a reward for me. Yeah, I just saw it tweeted a few hours ago here. July 7th. At 10, the latest information will be released, which I guess would mean it's the first little trailer. I'm excited. Part 3 is going to have some of the parts that I enjoy in it quite a bit. Things are really kicking up over there. Okay, I need you to know, for the Fit for Survival quest down there, I need you to understand, I might genuinely double over and vomit if it makes me have to do a tailing mission. I just need you to know that in case it happens. It's gonna be the last part, and actually no, it's gonna be the 3rd of 4. They said that they were gonna run 4 cores for it, so we are now entering the second half, which you may think is crazy if you read the manga and go, there's not a material for that, which means that they're gonna add a shit ton of additional stuff. Filling out what Kubo was unable to write because doing weekly manga was slowly killing him, so he just brought, which he just finished it up. He was like, all right, let's just get through this. Okay. The fastest route would be, oh, there's like a little road there. Looks like. All right, let's go to the outskirts and go up, left, down. That final fight needs more sauce. Yes, naturally, the final fight needs a bit more sauce. And other surrounding fights and events need some filling out. There's stuff like where, you know, characters are left on a cliffhanger in terms of what's happening near the end of certain engagements, and you just get no context on what happened. Where it's like, oh, these characters you like to be dead, but they don't really kind of leave it hanging. So, and obviously we know they're fine through extended material later, but they didn't put it in the actual show, so they're in the actual manga, so we need some of that filled out a bit, get it to land it well. But given that they adapted the second part adapted so much that they'll be able to fill it out. All the stuff that they added in part 2 anyway has been quite sublime, so excited to see where it goes. Once it gets a date, I can finally start reading through the Bleach light novel. I only read a couple of prologues and got busy, but a date for the the anime coming back and finally start reading that again. This is quite succulent. What's up, dude? Escort him to... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. This just means walk a bunch and kill a couple enemies. It helps a lot of the chapters left here. Yeah, most of the chapters at this point are fights. So it becomes like significantly easier to just adapt that quickly. You could fill the rest of it with you know, additional plot stuff. Oh boy! Don't worry, dude, your health pool is quite large. I'm just realizing this is just a fucking robot elephant. Horizon Forbidden West if it was awesome. Very nervous about attracting aggro off those balls. Casey, you're going the wrong way. Oh, it's because it's this ramp down here, that's why. My bad. Did they really only have one forced fight? I guess they simply assumed that you were gonna get into some of the other normal enemy aggros that they placed, but thankfully I was able to thread the needle. Dude, come on. You can see where I am, asshole. Why? Move. How's our character's stuff looking? Don't need a repair yet. We're good. Oh, okay, there is a mender here. Okay. Well, chat, we're gonna wrap up for today. I've gone for nearly 11 hours, and so I need to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, or you know, when I properly wake up, and we will finish the rest of this. Bring it to the end. The VOD for this should come up in the early afternoon, I imagine. It takes a couple hours to upload, but the process is fast. So I imagine around 2 or 3 Eastern, we'll probably have that going. That's gonna have to do it. You know, I haven't actually been able to load up this title screen once because I'm like, nah, we have queue times. It's crazy. Alright, that'll do it, chat. We will finish up in the next stream. Excited to see where things go and where it caps off. Very excited. We did not actually get to do any dungeons or trials. I totally thought we were going to get some of those in this when we started this new area. Then they're like, no, we just got a lot of story. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's hit up these credits here. That's it. Thank you. Whatever. We didn't get too many followers or subs, I don't think. Yep, we did get to the new zones and stuff. So I'm excited to see what's ahead. And we did do the Vanguard thing, so we at least got something cool. Alright. Thank you, everybody. See you soon.